Hi guys, I hope you're good. Hello everyone. Hope all is well. Thanks for coming in. We are going to try and get started fairly quickly. Obviously we're doing FROSTLINE, like what else is there, right? What else is there at the moment? Nothing. There's plenty of other things. There's a cool test on Azalea going, but I'm afraid it's FROSTLINE at the moment. All about that FROSTLINE. Right, I'm just going to get the game going. I did have it going just as the stream started, but it seems to have frozen, so I'll try again. Hello everybody, hope all is well. Happy Monday.
I am so glad I stumbled upon your YT videos and then transitioned over to following you on Twitch.
Wisp, well thank you for doing that, I appreciate it, dude. Much. Cheers for coming in. Oleg, thank you for the 5 months as well. Cheers both of you for the resubs, guys, thank you very much. Right, let me just see what we're like on the server situation. Right, we're going to carry on there for now. Wisp, yeah, thanks for coming in. Cheers for the 23 month and in one more month for the diamond badge, dude. Diamond badge. And Prometheus, thank you very much for the 52. Cheers for the support as well, man. Thank you very much. Greetings from the America land. Hope you're good. Guns and stuff. How you doing? Thanks for coming in. Yeah, we'll find a spark plug today. That's my main mission. That's such a cool view. It doesn't get boring, that. I know you can't see it yet, but I won't move. But just spawned in. Look at that for a view. That looks good, right? Look at that. It's like something out of a postcard. Beautiful, isn't it? Does look good. Did I watch the Philadelphia Phillies game last night? No, I'm going right off American football. I think I've got more wrong than right this week. Which, to be fair, in a series of 50-50 guesses based solely on the names and not on actually any football knowledge is probably not unsurprising, really. That's medium insulation. I do have a... thought I had... yeah, I've got a sewing kit there. They're badly damaged. I don't think I'm going to bother, actually. Look, nails. We could build a base. Yeah, the bills are not doing so well, are they? It was all looking so good a few weeks ago. I thought they were nailed on to be in the playoffs. Hi, Miss WizKid, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Yo-Yo Punk, thank you very much for the prime. Cheers for the support, by the way. Thank you. Cheers for coming in. Thank you for the priming. Right, I am going to loot a little bit around here. I just feel like we're a long way south, and we may well find ourselves a Mosin or something. Although, well, there's Mosin rounds. I suspect the Mosin's probably more likely to spawn. The Mosin's probably more likely to spawn in a barn, perhaps. But I want to check all around, check all the industrial and whatnot. I was looking for a spark plug. I can't remember where we are actually. How'd the doc appointment go? It was a regular. It was just a scheduled blood test that my missus had it. So just went in, had it. She's had the test. Now we're away. Ioxho. It's so good that I speak acrylic, isn't it? It's really lucky. Alf, I'm on the same server as yesterday for now. I might switch later, but I want to carry on looking for a boat and a spark plug. It's kind of medium pop at the moment.
I am Feel. Good morning for Texas.
Good morning, All Smack. Thanks for coming in. Good afternoon for you, Kizzle. Drive for a living. Thank you for the 70 months, All Smack. Thank you very much for the bits too. Toop. Thank you very much for coming in. Who else have we got? Yo-Yo Punk and Jaguar. Thank you as well. Feeling a bit rough. Getting here. How do you do with the NFL picks? I'm doing badly. I think I've got one more wrong than I've got right, at least, I think. I think there's one game to go left or something, but it didn't go well. I've been let down badly. The Buffalo Bills are turning into a shit show. My whole philosophy revolves around shit teams doing well, and it doesn't seem to be working. Stop picking against the Vikings. No! I had to pick the Jets. I shall pick the Jets next week. That's that. Doesn't matter who they're playing. I have to pick the Jets. That's that. Can't change it. Don't want to change it. Monty, well, I've definitely seen a glow plug. I'm looking for a regular spark plug for the boats right now, by the way, so I know I can definitely find that in the map, right? So that's what I'm looking for. Just going to look around. I've not seen the dead scientist at the volcano. I've been up to the volcano a couple of times. I've not seen it yet. Which blows, but there we go. Yeah, I'm looking for a spark plug for boat driving. The glow plug, not so easy to find, I guess. William, thank you very much for the super chat. Really kind of you. Thank you. Paul seems to favour the Twitch chat because I read bollocks like that. That's why. I'm not sick. No, I don't think this character's been sick yet, actually.
I went to a European deli and bakery and asked them if I could get lamb pitters, and she looked at me like I was crazy and didn't know what I was talking about.
Well, it's not European. It's just lamb in pita bread. It's just lamb that you cook separately and then you put it in pita bread. You might say pita. Not live on YouTube today. No, I've given it up. I've given up YouTube streaming. I retired. Less likely, yes, I'm live on YouTube right now. Yes. Can you get white temperature outside on this map? Not easily. Cambodia Dan, you have been... what's the word? What's that word that people say that... Shadow banned. You've been shadow banned, clearly. Oh, it looks so good, doesn't it? It does look good. I probably am going to need to make a fire. I think it would be wise. Right, let's just have a quick look. Where I'm at Exenho or something, wasn't I? What? There, that's where I am. Exhole. Yeah, that's where I am. Not far from the airfield, I think. There's the airfield. Look, there she blows. What about a well? Where's the well? Where's the spring? There must be a spring. I know there's a spring past here sometimes. So there's a spring there, look. I know. I need to learn the names of these towns, don't I? Sword, we go in half and have it as pockets. It's easier. Pockets is a nice delivery system for food, I'd say. Pocket meat, as a certain Bob Mortimer might say. Whoa. Whoa. Alright, let's have a look, see. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Fish in hook, we don't need. Netting, we don't need. Now that would be good, wouldn't it? That would be good. Where is it? Oh, it's on the side there. If we needed that for the dealing, we could... Oh. Yeah, we could use that gas for the generator. But we need a glow plug, and I don't think glow plugs exist. I think they're just a figment of everyone's imagination. I actually don't think spark plugs exist. I wouldn't believe they existed were it not for the fact that I found 2 yesterday on this server. Nice, I was just running out of bullets as well. Pristine, pristine. Oh, okay. Well, goodbye MK2. Hello MK2. Pristine. That one's the damaged mag. Let's get rid of you. Yeah, blowtorch fixes the cooking pot. I'll be fucked if the inventory's big enough for me to be carrying a blowtorch. I guess if you find one, you can kind of do it there and then. But the blowtorch takes up quite a bit of space, doesn't it? I just think it's a no-go. Alright, where am I going to find my sparkler? We just have a little look on the coast. See if there's one of those Ujima flips. A container, a washed up container or a boat. I ain't seen no boat. Or no washed up container. Or nothing. I ain't seen nothing. What do I get here? Light bark. I don't want light bark. I'll have a stick though. Right, it's time to get the plus symbol. We're going to do it in the House of Many Fires. This one. See, there's a fire. There's a fire. There's a shedder. Alright, 2 fires. But that's still many, I'd say, for the same little apartment. Should we go for the back door? We'll do back door fires. That's the way.
Today is the day you will find the glow plug. TRMZ Whiskey Man's TRMZ Whiskey Man.
I think that's unlikely, Miss Magoo, but you never know. Zahilden, thank you as well. Do you ever play games other than DayZ on stream? Not very often, very rarely, but occasionally, yeah.
Loving Sir Carl, can't wait to play it.
The last thing I played regularly was The Last of Us Remastered. I played that through, but that was over a year ago. I will probably, maybe, try Stalker 2 when it comes out. But there isn't much that I play that kind of tickles my fancy. Gran Turismo, yes, that is correct. It absolutely makes sense. Fire damages the cooking pot, but a blowtorch made of fire fixes the cooking pot. It all makes sense. Jen, there aren't water wells on this map. There are natural springs, and they are on the map. They're hard to read at the moment. I'm hoping that they will make them a bit easier to see, but there is a natural spring at Iono. Ooh, Ionapa. There, that's the symbol. Like a little wavy line. If you were looking at the schedule for your local swimming pool, that would probably tell you that the wave machine was in operation. I'd say that symbol. Wave machine is in operation right now at Iono. So you just go to there, and that's like a natural spring. You can hardly see it, Aidan. It's crazily hard to read. I have fed back to the devs yesterday about exactly that topic. It's only a small thing. It's not like game breaking, but it's really, really hard to see the wells on the map. It would be cool if they made them a little bit easier. What's my opinion on FROSTLINE? I like it. It's not perfect. I think it's a lot of fun. I think it'll bring a lot of different things, especially to console. I think it's a good map. I think there are ways that it can be improved. But this isn't the finalised version, so this is an older iteration. So it'll be interesting to see if there's any changes for the 15th. I'd really love them to add a few things onto the
Today
islands.
is my
The
wife
outlying
and my
islands are a
7th
little
year
bit
married,
threadbare,
and
you know?
23 years committed to each other. I am a rich man. I love you forever, Heather Chamberlain.
Oh, there we are. Noah, congratulations. You're a rich man. If I was a rich man.
Have we gotten into the bunker yet?
Dark Vet, thank you. I've gotten in the bunker, but not with the ability to open the doors. So a yes and a no is the answer to that. Noah, thank you. Van Wilco, Miss Magoo, Dark Vet, Lucifer, 2TZ, and Zihilden. Thank you. What do you think about the amount of locations of loot in this map? I think it's early yet, but I think the middle of the island is a little bit bare. Like, if you look at the island, it feels quite bare. Like, there are some small villages and stuff. I haven't really explored a lot of these, to be fair. So there are some villages in the middle, and I've not really explored them enough, but it does feel a little bit bare at times in the middle. But on the outside, around the ring road, around the outside of the island, there's loads of stuff. So, I don't know. It's really early. I'm only effectively on the 5th run on this map. I think it takes an awful lot of playing to really get a proper opinion of a map. So far, first impressions are good. So I'm just going to defrost this roller cola and then we'll move on. We've got the 3 pluses. What have I got on my eyes? It's a ski mask. These are like another version of tactical goggles, right? They're good though, aren't they? Look at that. They're cool. They protect your eyes from all sorts of things, you know. Red line's coming in to depress the thing. The Vikings have trailed for 3 minutes 26 seconds this season. That puts them in the highest of company. Only 4 teams since the 1970 merger have trailed for less time in games 1 to 5. All went to the Super Bowl, as did the team with the next best mark. That is really reaching for stats that will help you, isn't it? That is. Let's face it, the Vikings can be a bit Spursy. They'll find a way to fuck it up. Right. Let's go. Let's find that sparkler. Two garages. This dude had two fancy cars, I reckon. And then he had a hoe. And he had a... no sparkler. Right, I think there might be a barn over this way somewhere. I want to go and have a little look. I'm fed up of looting this town now. I give up. There probably is a spark plug there, but I can't find it. Just want to run to the back here a little bit. I vaguely remember there being a barn over somewhere over this way. I ran this way yesterday, or no, Saturday. And barns are a decent spot to get hunting clopper. Like rifles and shit. I never want you to pick the Steelers again. Well, I can't make any promises. 2 fancy cars and a hoe. What more can you need? I think it's trolling me. Can you please let me know what year the Vikings last won the Super Bowl? Please can you give me that information? What year did the Vikings last win the Super Bowl? You shut up. Now that sounds like an accurate year. There's no trolling involved with that. That's just cold, hard facts. Right, let's go to this house on its own for no good reason. I think over this way there's a barn or two. I could be wrong. I usually am. 1296, blimey. This could be their year though, you know, it will happen sooner or later. Every dog has its day.
Always wondered, what's the average distance away for you to be for Zeds to spawn into a town or military base?
I think it's just over 300 meters. Not very far. King Slappy, thank you for the gifted sub. Zar, thank you very much too. LUFC Tommy, cheers for the support. Jin Cobra, thank you too. Do I kill the animal now? I could kill the reindeer, and then we could have some fresh food when we get to the next fire. What did the fox say? Right, I'm not going for you, fox. You're too little. We're going for the big boy over this way. Sounds like he's not happy. He's just got his latest fucking council tax bill. That guy. That's the noise you make when you open the letter. He's just seen the Bills result last night. That's what he's done. Can't fucking see it. I know they're there. But they're too hard to see. Where are they?
TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
Burritos, dude. Thank you very much for the support, man. Thank you. Wherefore art thou, reindeer? Oh, there it is. Look. Look at that. They were hiding behind the house. They knew it was my one weakness. I can't see through concrete. Right, which one's the biggest, juiciest looking motherfucker? That one there. The one that's troughing, that's the one. Right, lift your head up.
What's your recommendation for new players like myself? Downloaded yesterday after watching your stream. Died within 3 minutes, lol.
Dude, thank you for the support. My recommendation is to play lots and lots and lots until you're no longer a new player. That's honestly the best way. Sorry, that may not be the kind of help you were looking for. When you don't leave the town that you spawn in, or the town you spawn near, until you've drunk an absolute shitload at the well. Drink more at the well than you think. Wait till your stomach's full before you stop drinking. Chickens and small stuff like that are your friend. All you need is a knife, and then you can make fires. You can cut chickens up. You can use their bones to make more knives or fishing hooks. But don't turn down opportunities for food, such as an animal that you can come across like this that you can eat. You know, like. Take your opportunities when they present themselves, because later they might not. So you need to take the wins where you can. There's a lot of meat on this thing. It's a big fucker. Huge old fucker. Is there any room in there? Oh god, there's more meat in there. Fuck me dead. Blake, thank you for the super chat, dude. Good luck with the game. I think, honestly, as well, when I was learning in 2014, I learnt much more watching streams than anything else. Now, it doesn't mean you have to watch my stream, but if you're learning on Churnerous, which is what I would suggest you do, watch someone that's playing Churnerous and sort of get a bit of a steer for what they're doing, where they're going, how they're playing. You know, ideally, if you maybe you have a day where you work from home or you're able to do something else, keep it on in the background. Just keep an eye on what kind of loot routes people are making and sort of see where they're going and why, and you'll pick it up pretty well. Right, we are in a bit of a sticky situation here in that I've got this gun in my hand and I can't drop the fucker. Right, that makes a little bit of space. I need to get this gun back in my bag. However which way I do it. Hey Big, 10AC, how you doing? Napal, Napalm, not Napal. Napalm Nelly, thank you for the prime, Napal. Fuck me dead. Napalm, thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Cheers for coming in. Right, we're going to get rid of you. And we're going to pick up you. And we're going to... got any more bullets? Yeah, I have. Oh, what? Let's get rid of the sausage mag. That will help. Sounds like a fucking monkey. How much more space do I need? I don't need that. I don't need that. I need those two. I need that meats. Let's just drop the heat pack. We don't need that shit. We need meat. I thought there was a barn. Mythical electrical repair kits do indeed exist. Yes'm. Cannon, cheers for the support. Thank you for the 81 months. Watched that 800 meter shot yesterday. What a shot. It was cracking, wasn't it? Thank you for checking it out. That video is doing okay. That video is doing alright. Strangely enough, I thought FROSTLINE was going to get all the clicks, but the Churnerous video is actually doing slightly better than the FROSTLINE video. Which is probably to do with the length, you know, like the length of the FROSTLINE one's only 20 odd minutes, which is a bit short for my channel nowadays. Like, the videos need to be about 40 to 45 minutes to garner the watch time to stay in the algorithm, I think, for me. A barred owl? A bard? It's been barred, is it? Is it a barred owl or is it a barn owl? You're not coming in, mate. You're barred. Probably is barred. I don't know. Right, I feel like there could be a spark plug around here. Badly damaged. No, thank you. Inside of this house looks luminous. Shed. Luminous. So barred owls do exist. Or is it a bit like that dude from The Witcher who wants to toss a coin to The Witcher? He's a bard, isn't he? A humble bard. You remember when The Witcher was good? I remember when The Witcher was good. I think it was for like the first season and a bit. It was pretty good. Alf, well, I understand that with regards to streaming. I think that's true. But I am getting... My views on stream are really healthy. They're better than they've been all year. So I think it's working. But I thought the video would capture a bit more, to be honest. But I ain't too worried. One thing that does affect me a little is that I normally do one video a week on a Saturday. I put out an edited video on Friday and an edited video on Saturday. You're kind of competing with yourself when you do that, you know. It's not the smartest. But I had the footage. I thought, fuck it, let's push it. Why not? It's the right time of year, really. There won't be 2 videos a week normally like that, but if you're going to put 2 videos out closer together, you might as well do it in October, because by and large, it's the best month of the year for YouTube. October, November, and December are the best 3 months. Smell my attitude. Well, it's 45 at the moment. I think community servers will be more like 60. Where did I find the hunting scope? In the back of a car. In a town. Called...
Back again. Greets to all.
Anbar. I found it in Abracadabra. Is there a lights out schedule for this year? They said they wanted to do one, but I haven't heard anything about it yet, no. I hope there is one, that would be cool. Please no, not that song. What do you mean? These rhubarb cakes are so fantastic. I don't really know the words, to be honest, which is probably just as well. Yeah, I haven't thought about that song in a while. It was an earworm from hell, so now you've got it again. Lucky you. What's the cost for FROSTLINE? $26.99 US of A. Harley Snacks, thank you for the 54 months. Hope you're good. Thank you very much. Hope all is well. Get Schnock. Thank you for the 31. Cannon Fodder, cheers for the support as well. Thank you. How are Tottenham fans today? I should think they're feeling somewhat dejected. I like Ange, but I don't know. Like, maybe at 2-0 he should probably try and hold the win for a while. I feel like he's going to end up failing, and I like him. I want him to succeed. I think he's a good dude, and I think he knows what he wants, and he's trying to achieve a certain style of play, but he doesn't really have the players for it. And 2-0 up away to Brighton, maybe it's time to just close out the game, you know. Like, I think maybe he probably isn't going to change his principles, but I think maybe he should. Lord Axe, well, lucky you. It was some Instagram. It was a couple of German dudes doing okay for himself. Fair play too, but it was some nonsense about a rhubarb cake. Barbara's rhubarb bar. Which sounds like it will be a bit like a tongue twister, but in German it is. And in English it is too. What do you know about football? You're a Liverpool fan. Leroy made a joke. Right. I reckon we might find a spark plug around here, you know? Not doing the thing. Why didn't you do the thing, you cow? You better do the thing. Didn't even give you a chance, did I? No doing the thing for you. Oh, do the thing. Come on. Do the thing. Why don't you do the thing? Do the thing. Yes. Thank you. You know what to do. I should probably save the rest of my bullets for when I need them. The rest of my bullets except one, so that I don't have any spares. Holy shit! Shall I not take it? I haven't got any room. Funny enough, the last one I found was in one of those as well. Come on, where are you? Oh, bollocks, okay. Let's keep it secret and keep it safe, shall we? Let's put it in there. Keep it secret, keep it safe. Right, now, do you know what would be funny? Is if we immediately went to the beach and saw a dinghy. I think that would be fucking beautiful. It would be deserved. Much deserved it would be. Right, I'm not looking for loot anymore. I'm going to look for a boat. That's all I want. I want me a boat. See, what I want to do is go around the island looking for the dynamic containers to try and find dynamic container loot. No. Dynamic container loot. Like that. That'll be the intro to the video. Millions of views will ensue. How do you drive a dinghy in that ice? Pilot. You pilot a dinghy. You plot your way through the ice like a surgeon. Like Chris Waddle in the 90s. Just like drop the shoulder and away you go. Why am I in this hoose? There's a barn. Uh-oh. Do the thing. Do the... Why don't you do the thing? Crossbone. Right, the crossbow is good. Getting crossbow bolts is kind of tricksy. You can obviously make shitters. Let's just use this one. So what I really want to do now is just run along the beach until I find myself a boat. I don't think I'm going to leave the mainland. I think I'm just going to run around the mainland until I see a boat. And then I'm going to get in it. Another hurricane. Redline said something about a hurricane coming our way as well, but I ain't seen nothing about it. I've not really seen much. I got up this... I couldn't sleep last night. My missus is ill at the moment. She's got like a... just like a cold and a sore throat that's like daggers. And so far I've not caught it. Or if I have caught it, I've been battering it away without getting the symptoms because I'm probably like... just made of sterner stuff all in, you know, like, what can I say? Anyway, she's been ill for about 5 days, and last night I went to sleep, I went to go to bed, and I was so hot. Inside the duvet, I was fucking roasting and like sweating like a stuck pig. And outside the duvet, I was freezing fucking cold. I just couldn't get right. I went and took some paracetamol at like 2 a.m. to try and sleep and regulate my temperature, thinking I might have been getting ill. So I've had fuck all sleep. I've woke up this morning, I've walked the dog. I've got back and then tried to sleep for a little while and ended up sleeping for about 20 minutes. But yeah, I've had a bit of a weird day all in so far. I feel I've not really seen the telly. I put the news on briefly, but I didn't really see much. Is the third episode of Penguin out yet? That's something I need to try and watch. That is such a good show. Penguin is great. It's on in the UK. It's on Now TV or Sky, which is the same thing. In America land, it's HBO. Get a thinner duvet, Winnie's. It's a summer duvet we're using at the moment. It is a thin duvet. The issue's not the duvet, it's me. It's that age I'm at, I suppose, right? Hot flushes and all that. I don't know. Penguin or Slow Horses is... Penguin's only had 2 episodes. Penguin is amazing, but Slow Horses has had like 4 seasons nearly, you know, like... It's been consistent over a longer period of time, and it's fucking amazing. I think I'm just... Whatever Mrs. has got, I've been kind of fighting away. Maybe I've had something similar before, so it's not affecting me the same, but I think the temperature in the bed last night was that. I think I'm just batting it off, you know, with my diplomatic immunity. Planning any team ups for the coming week? No, I hate everyone. I've got Joito tomorrow, and I think Muller on Thursday. I think. I don't remember if he got back to me or not, but I think Muller on Thursday. New episode is out. Yeah, I'll try and catch that possibly later. Thank you. There could be a boat on that island, couldn't there? There could be a dynamic container on that island. Did I just make a Lethal Weapon reference? That would be Lethal Weapon 2, actually. Yes, Mr. Lad. It's the kind of reference that works on Twitch, I would say. See, proof of the pudding is the fact that you got it. Gary Oldman is good. He is good. DayZ is still over $50. Yeah, what a bargain. What an absolute bargain. Steal of the century. It's a deal. It's a steal. It's the sale of the fucking century. That's another reference for you. It goes on sale relatively often, dude. So, yeah, 40% off is not uncommon. It's just been revoked. Ah. I think there was talk of them doing another lethal weapon, weren't they? I think there was talk of them doing another lethal weapon. I don't think they should, but there was talk there might be another.
40 bleeding months. Oh, and
Rev, you make me laugh. Too bad I'm in the office and people are staring. Fingers fits. Fingers fits. That's dodgy, isn't it? Really, fingers fits. But anyway. Thank you very much, Fingers. Cheers for the 40-month inning.
Underscore
Major
TRMZ love.
thank you as well. Have I got the spark plug yet? There's a reason now we're now roaming along the beach, looking specifically for boats, and it's because I'm in possession of the goods required. I've got the goods, baby. They are both too old for this shit. Yeah, I think that's true.
Hello,
Danny Glover will have to
TheRunningManZ.
be like the grumpy chief that sits on the desk, I think. I don't think he can be out on patrol anymore. Danny Glover has to be the grumpy chief, and Mel Gibson probably has to be in prison or something. I think that's the way. You might need steel gas. Well, I'm not trying to... that's the wrong spark plug, dude. So... it's not a glow plug for the generator. The spark plug is for a boat. I'm trying to get me a boat, dude.
Spark plug and for my love.
Every time I'm saying I'm trying to find a boat, I'm reminded of a Morgan Freeman Needs a Boat video from 2014, which is probably really corny, but Vector Bunny was fucking hilarious back in the day, right? It was probably only 4 minutes of nonsense long, where he pretended he needed a boat, but there were no boats in the game. But nonetheless, good times. Foxtail cannot be used as feathers. At the moment, I'm on the same server as yesterday. I may switch later, but I'm trying to find a boat. Trying to find a boat. Hi, Joito, you right? I need a boat. Boat.
Garlic, ginger, cayenne pepper, lemon and honey will get rid of the flu and hold it off as well.
I tend to think that getting rid of a flu just takes about 5 to 7 days of waiting and then it's gone. That's the doctor could prescribe that, I'd say. Yeah, all very good advice. All very good advice, Rockby. The missus has been using ultrachloroseptic for the throat, which is kind of good. And I've not been making that special joke I make about having special medicine. I've not been doing that. That's good, isn't it? How full is this server? Yes. I think it's medium pop at the moment, but it will get more people in it as the day goes on. Musclebound, dude, thank you very much for the 10-month inning. Hope all is well. Cheers for the support, dude. Hope you're good. Rockby, thank you very much for the very generous super chat, by the way. Thank you. There's enough people in this server that will meet people. If we get near to the peninsula, there'll be dudes around. You know, the server's decently populated. Can you use that boat? No. Can the server be joined by anyone? No. FROSTLINE DLC launches on October the 15th. We're nearly over the first week now, so tomorrow is the start of the second week. So they're doing like a showcase with stream douches and YouTube douches and journo douches and stuff, you know, all the douches like me. I've heard there's a cave within a cave. Wow. How'd you get a cave within a cave? Are there just streamers and YouTubers in this server? Yes. Possibly one or two devs maybe, I suppose, potentially. There could be a dinghy inside there, couldn't there? You never know. Thought there was going to be one as well. It has been kind of cool. I don't think there's been any stream sniping going on, which is very, very good. I think that's cool. It's allowed me to play much more slowly than I normally would. You do need to play slowly on this map anyway, you know, you can't really go anywhere too quick. Oh, is it Wednesday? I was saying it was Tuesday. I got that wrong. Yeah, it's the team-ups this week are Joito Wednesday and Muller on Thursday. So, just like I said earlier, guys, yeah. Wednesday, Joito, Thursday, Muller. That's the way it is, yeah. Oh, it's very, very much so cosmic. And the penalty is really bad as well, because you can be alive for like 10 hours or more, 15. Any team-ups planned with Sal? Not at the moment, but I'm sure there will be one at some point, yeah. He's only just got back to streaming, so I'm sure that'll happen soon enough. Yeah, a torch is pretty useful. I actually died running around with a broom yesterday, so I don't know if I really want to do that, but yeah, the broom is pretty useful, or a handheld torch. Like, if you get 3 pluses and then you light a broom, you can keep the pluses for like 20 minutes before they start eroding. So you can light a pristine broom, it lasts 20 minutes, and then you start losing the pluses, so you could probably give yourself like
just donated
45, 50 minutes.
£37.
Case Victor just donated 37,000. Wow, I like that. Thank you. I'll get myself down the Patek Philippe shop straight away. Ran into smoke yet? I don't think we stream at the same time, dude. That's the problem with the team up that we may or may not have. That we're not normally on at the same time. I don't think Smoke's on now. You might tell me otherwise, but I know he was on last night and he was probably on this morning, but I don't think he's on now. Cosmic, FROSTLINE is the DLC map. Everyone's going to get 126. But this map is DLC, so you buy the map. £37,000, that could buy like 10 copies of the new DLC, at least. Possibly more. So that's the airfield there. Maybe we should go and loot a little bit of the airfield. I kind of want to keep looking for a boat. I'm not so bothered about the airfield. I'm more excited about the boat. I know that's really sad, but it's true. I should probably check the airfield a bit, but I don't really want to. The airfield's actually not been giving me that much loot. I am really low on guns, though. I've got a crappy shotgun. Head over this way. Smell, I can see the fascination of pocket watches. Obviously, a lot of pocket watches, you can have a look on the back, you can see the movement, and they're normally big movements, so that I can see the fascination in them, but I don't feel like I'm in a position to need a pocket watch on the basis that I won't use it. You know, I never wear a suit. I don't need a pocket watch. Do you know what I mean? Like, the cool thing, sorry guys, boring watch talk for a minute, but the cool thing about watches is that you can be really interested in them. You can wear one. So some people collect art, or some people collect whatever, like stamps or something, but the cool thing about being a watch knob is that you can put one on your wrist and take it away with you on your day, or whatever you're doing, or you're going on holiday or whatever, you know, like a pocket watch I wouldn't actually be able to do that with, because I never dress like Lord Fauntleroy. How do you feel about the DLC price of $26.99? I think it's closer to where it should be. They originally said it was going to be $30 or under. $27 sounds a lot better than $30 to me. I still think it could be a few bucks less, but in the grand scheme of things, I don't think it's too bad. It's hard to say. Like, I think Livonia was $12.99. Wow, that's good. So maybe about 20 bucks would be about where you might expect it to be, given the time since Livonia came out. This has had a lot more work, but value, a perception of value is very, very subjective. There's no right or wrong. It's a really, really good find, by the way. I'm glad we came. Yeah, exactly. So Livonia came out in 2019, so stands to reason that this is now 5 years later. There's more work gone into this map than went into Livonia, so it's probably going to cost a little bit more. If I'm honest, Livonia is not a bad map. It still needs work. But Livonia was not really designed from the ground up to be a DayZ map, you know. It was an armour map that they made into a DayZ map. And I know they've taken the landscape for this one from Tanoa, but it's been designed from the ground up, from the beginning, by DayZ devs to be a DayZ map. Which means it's much more likely to flow, it's much more likely to play correctly. Whereas Livonia, it was designed to be an armour map, and then they had to try and fit a loot economy around whatever they had, and it doesn't flow as well. And there's absolutely more changes in FROSTLINE as well. There's more with FROSTLINE. Now, a lot of it's coming in 1.26 that everyone's getting. You know, you don't just have to buy the DLC for it, but there is more coming. I don't know if I'm going to loot the whole airfield, but even just on that basis, getting the SKS and a handful of bullets, that feels pretty good. Where we bumped into Bibex the other day, briefly. I don't think anyone's been in here since whenever the server last restarted. What have I got on my head? I'll better keep that. Joito, yeah, they've changed it a lot. I think they've really not kept much the same. I never played Tanoa, but I do hope that there's a few more things to come. Like the islands to the north, when I went there with a dude called Mike on the first day, one island had a shed and the other island had a dynamic container on it, and that was it, you know. Like, I kind of hope the islands to the north, like, they take a while to get to. You have to go over an ice sheet, you have to swim, you're talking about 10 minutes to get there, 10 minutes to get back. And, like, one's got a lighthouse and a shed, and the other one's potentially got nothing, you know. Like, those need a few things, I think. That would be good. Firecube, cheers for the 2 months, dude. Thank you very much. How much was Livonia? $12.99. Do you think the full release will be different? Well, they said this is an earlier version. They've said that what we're playing for this test is an earlier version of both 1.26 and of Sakal, the map itself. So I really hope so, yes. I really hope there is more. But there's no way to know, you know. We'll find out on October the 15th, I guess. What are they? Shovel. Firecube, cheers for the 2 months. Pat Crease, thanks for the 9Z hot. Thank you for the resub too. Cheers for the support, guys. Decade Sphincter, thank you.
1 year. Thanks for being my favourite work stream.
Sorry, give me 1 sec, guys. I've just realised I've been having phone calls. I don't know who that is, but give me 1 sec. Just muting. Sorry guys, nothing exciting. It's the travel agent wanting to know if I wanted any euros. Ugh. I really should stop leaving my phone on silent though. It could have been something important, like, I don't know. I don't know what. We'll see. Right. Let's go this way. I'm going to check some of the airfield. I'm not going to check all of it. Brave Toaster, I think this will be fairly close to the finished map, I think. But they have said it's an older version and that they've been working on it since, so it might be that there's more bug fixes, there might be a few tweaks, but who knows?
I listened to your ramblings on the DayZ podcast last night. I was suitably entertained. Good job, sir.
Good show, thank you. Yeah, I enjoyed doing that. Strangely enough, I've had another 2 invites to do 2 different podcasts since then. I don't know if I'm going to do the other ones yet. I'm not quite ready. I'd quite like to do my own podcast, but what I just don't have is an idea or time. And each stream is a little bit like a podcast already in a way, but I'd quite like to do like a weekly podcast, but not about DayZ. Nothing wrong with DayZ, but I obviously stream plenty of DayZ. I don't need to talk about that, but I just don't have the time or the idea. Yeah, I could do about watches, but I don't know. Oh. Headshot. Warn, what colour's mine? Mine's... what colour? Mine's black, but... it's also worn is the thing that matters.
Not only does Paul answer calls from unknown numbers, he even calls them back. I'm starting to doubt that he's really 38.
Oh no, I didn't call them back.
Face.
They left me a message. And it wasn't unknown, it was just a number that wasn't saved in my phone, but it was from my local area, so I knew it wasn't some shyster. So it's okay. Just doing a podcast shows how young you are. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah. I can call it Project 38. Shropshire was in while the game was still going on, but it had changed from being 2-0 to 3-2. He said he was off to go and get some counselling or something. Words to that effect was pretty much what he said. Feel like that might be the crossbow done now. Oh no. Now it's the crossbow done. Okay. Oh, I need the head torch. God, that must have been on a while. The head torch is not on. The dude's flattened his battery. Holy shit. Ah, Demon, that sucks, dude. Hopefully there's something new and more exciting around the corner. What can I actually eat of this crap? Is there anything in there I can eat? No. I need to, oh, there we go. Look, there's a bit of saved, a bit of space saved. You go back up there. So we've got to find one more space. Should we just drop that one shotgun shell? Let's face it, I think we could just drop the shotgun, actually. I've got an SKS and a couple of bullets. I'm just going to use the SKS. The shotgun can fuck off. Shotguns are shit anyway, ain't they? I could do with another box or so of SKS rounds, but we might get those. You never know. Gold top.
You could do a podcast for what it's like living life with a below average sized peen.
Project 3 1/4. I don't know why it has to have the word project in it. I found a Mosin in a barn. Yeah, they are quite rare. Barnes seems to be that crossbow that I just used. It came with one bolt on it. I found that in a barn. I think Barnes is the meta for hunting gear. Alpha, thank you for the priming. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Hope all is well. Uh-oh. Don't think this is going to spawn any... oh, it does spawn guns, look. So I don't think it will spawn any guns, but it does. Habitus, I don't know what that says, but I'm guessing you're asking me if I've been in the bunker. The answer is I've been in the bunker, but I've not gone in with the... I didn't have the ability to open the doors. So I've only partially done the bunker. Sorry, it's English in chat. On account of the fact that I know Spreken Sie the language. I've been in the bunker room, but I didn't open the L doors. Sorry, it was just Spanish for a second there, I think. It's all good, Habitus, no worries. Fucking phone, stop fucking beeping. Now I remember why I keep it on silent. Me messaging answer. No, it's not. I'd like to talk to you about your extended car warranty. Oh. Right. We're going to check a few buildings, just see what we're finding loot-wise. I don't want to loot too much here, but I wouldn't mind a little box of SKS rounds and maybe a poo scope as well. How big is that? 42 slots. It's a crazy! It's a crazy! 42 slots, look, it's tiny. It's the same size as a dry bag at least, so at least I can take it. I'm mostly all full of meats at the moment, which is my biggest problem. I'm all full of meats. It's a good bag, that, dear. Should charge you for that bag. Ugh. Well, bunker number one, sorry, barrack number one wasn't exactly coughing up loot surprises, was it? I've got lots and lots of meat. I'm packing meat. I've got a whole pouch full of meat, I have. Oops. Pristine combat gloves, yeah. You know what, actually, I think the other ones are better because you can dry them out with your... You can wring them out, you can. You can't wring out the other ones, let's just keep those. If they get wet, you can wring them out. I don't really want to be here. I'm a Packers fan. Yeah, alright. Yeah, okay. I have been picking the Packers to win most weeks, and they haven't been winning. What my ex used to say every day. There was an SK behind me. I thought it was a Sega. Well spotted. We do need a couple of bullets. Oh, 6 bullets, look. Well spotted, guys. Yep, 6. The bullets are going on the floor. I love how he misidentifies Moff. It's because I'm not really looking, dude. You understand that, right? When I read your message, I'm not looking at the game. I read a lot of messages. So basically, it's your fault. It's almost like I'm doing more than one thing at a time, isn't it? There's another Sega there. Look, we'll have that Sega too, shall we? Rambo, thank you for the gifted subs. And your own as well. That's really, really kind, dude. Thank you very much, Rambo. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Right. Don't want that. I like those helmets, but not when they're badly damaged. No, thank you. Seems to be reasonably okay loot around here. Not really sure we need the NBC for anything. I've got space on my back for something. David S, that's the idea. I think I'm going to struggle to play the game perfectly, but I'll give it a shot one day. Where the fuck did that go? You tell me where those bullets are going.
Good day, chat and Paul. FROSTLINE has been lots of fun. Hope you had a good weekend.
And still. Like I say, I'm going to play the game perfectly from now on. I don't know what was happening with those shots in the distance. Those shots felt on target to me. So they might have been ghost bullets, but I certainly couldn't see where they were impacting. It made not a lot of sense, really. Oh, okay, now we're struggling. Yeah, nothing to see here. Exactly, Beards. Nothing to see. Move along. I think we're going to have to drop a bit of meat, aren't we? Let's drop that bit there. I probably don't need the fishing hook, but anyway.
Been a while. Hope you and the fam are doing well. Have any new watch releases caught your attention?
They all catch my attention. I just have to try and, like, I don't know. I have to try and, like, not. The new Amiga that came out the other day, it looks amazing.
How do you cope with the suffering of putting hours upon hours into a character just to die in the most BS way?
How do I deal with it? Sometimes the most BS death leads to some amazing thing straight away after, you know. Over the years that's happened a few times where I've died and I'm really annoyed, but then I meet someone and then the best thing that's happened all year happens, you know. Like, I was a new spawn when I met Crazy Chris. I was a new spawn when I met Davey from the Trumpet Brothers. Just for example, that means I died, you know. I died and then I was a new spawn and then I met those guys, right? So sometimes the death leads to something beautiful. Yeah, the first Amiga in space, that looks amazing. I won't be getting it, but it looks amazing. There was somebody watching yesterday that had already got one. It's only just come out. Lucky bastard. Inferno, thank you for the $4.99. Manglorious, thank you for the support as well. Doesn't look too frosty for me. Yeah, it's almost like this is an airfield rather than the main part of the map, I guess, isn't it? Ooh. Yeah. Now we're tactical. Oh, dear me. One sec, guys.
Hope you have a great stream.
Back. Doesn't seem to be any good loot here. Well, I think an SKS is pretty decent loot. An SKS and 20 odd bullets compared to the BK-18 and shotgun I had when I came here. That feels alright to me. And it's not as good of a loot as you'll get on the main island, that's for sure. Sorry, on the peninsula. But an SKS feels pretty decent to me. Now we're going to get back to the beach and start keeping an eye out for containers and boats. Boats and containers. Not that kind of boat. I didn't take the codeine. Yeah, it does have some uses, but I don't have the space. Codeine is vaguely helpful, but yeah, I don't think I need it. There was one on its own, and then there was another 4 later in some pants, right? But I don't need those. It's the faux patina. I think the faux patina actually suits that particular watch. I think it works. I'm not a big lover of faux patina, but they've done it in such a way that it's so strong, it almost looks like the markers are just orange, right? Sometimes faux patina really ruins a watch. I really think it doesn't on that one. I think it works. I think it works really well. I think that's a really nice design all round. It's great, and that dial, the blue-grey kind of dial looks really different too. Blommax, thank you for the 40 months. Cheers for the support. Inferno Pilot, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the super chat. Robotech, Minotaur, thank you again, Manglorious. Cheers for the support, dude. Hope you're all well. And NJ Bales, thank you too. Prof, what's a bad idea? Ah, that you're answering that. Do you think it would be a good idea to bandage while moving? And I don't think we need to be able to bandage while moving. Maybe if you were shot in the arm. Maybe if they had like a different animation for the leg versus the arm, perhaps. But I don't think it would be high up on my list of things I want to see. Banana, there's mostly Russian weapons on the map, but you can find American ones in certain areas. You'll be able to come in from another map. I think that's something that's going to be a bit of a shame on official in a way, but also kind of cool. But like getting over the hump on Sakal is quite hard. Like getting started is quite tricky. Improving the size of your inventory, getting like well fed and whatnot. But it's going to be possible to play Chernerus for an hour or two and then switch to Sakal, isn't it, on official? So you'll be able to do both real easy. I was thinking the other day it might be kind of cool to try and have a character that does like 12 hours on one map and then 12 hours on another and then 12 hours on another, or even a day. Like, can you survive 24 hours on all three maps? Now, while streaming, me surviving for 24 hours is very, very rare, so it's not going to be something I can do very easily, but nonetheless, I do wonder if that's a kind of cool thing to do. Not all in one go. Yeah, I don't. Funny enough, I don't really like it on that one, Joe. The Bond Seamaster. I don't like the military issue arrow head on the front of the watch. It feels like they used to use that symbol on what military issue watches, right? Like it's a legitimate symbol that was used like during World War II for military issue watches, and I think putting that symbol on a watch that's pretend military because it was issued to James Bond is a stretch to me somehow, you know. Like I know that might sound weird, but I don't know. I know, I understand people really love it, and I get why. I think it's a really nice watch, but that symbol alone puts me off. You know, like it's actually a proper symbol used by the military, and they've just like took it. I'm not as keen on the Seamaster either. For whatever reason, it just doesn't really do it for me. A lot of the Speedmasters do. Just personal taste, I think. You have vitamins in your backpack? I don't think I do. I think what you think of vitamins are these gelatin tablets. Do you own an Amiga watch? I have owned them in the past. I may own them now. I don't know. I don't talk about my home watches, dude. Right, I think we're going to take this opportunity to cook the meats. We're not got the plus symbol. I don't know if we're in a particularly safe spot, but this will do. Can I cut that? Yeah. The Amiga Swatch is abomination. I don't know. I think they're alright. I don't think it really has hurt Amiga too much. Marx was wearing a Moon Swatch when we went to Prague in May. And it's the first one I'd seen. I thought it was kind of cool. I personally wouldn't choose one myself, but I don't think that doesn't really bother me, you know. So someone's going to tell me to use the cooking pot. On the new patch, you'll discover this when you play. Cooking pots get ruined really quickly, so the cooking pot is for keeping water in, it's not for cooking. Not while it's badly damaged anyway. Yeah, I was on about Omega.
If you have a watch dog, I'd call it a mega winking face.
Yeah, I do think that there's some feedback in the fact that the cooking pots are getting damaged a bit too quickly. Like everything in DayZ, it's accelerated for a reason, you know, to make the game a bit more of a survival game. But we did talk about it earlier. There is something funny about the fact that you put the cooking pot on the fire and it gradually ruins it, and then you fix it by using a blowtorch. Like, that hadn't really occurred to me, but people said it in the chat earlier today. You know, that's the most DayZ sentence you could possibly say. I don't want to cook with my cooking pot because I might ruin it, but I'm just going to try and find a blowtorch so I can fix it. I like the Seiko Alpinists Deplorable. I think they're great, yeah. Right, let's see how we go. I guess we might as well cook it all. Do I have anything else in here? Try and get some more shit in there then. The fucking house is making noises like footsteps. Holy shit. There are bears? Yeah, you get bears on the map. They're very good. Yeah, both brands of those two, Tissot and Seiko, both great. We were just talking about that, Mafia. Somebody asked on a message what anything new that had come out that I like the look of, and that was the answer. Yeah, I think it looks really, really good. We were just talking about that exact thing. Fuck that up, didn't I? Boiled meat is better for hydration, though. Yeah, well, it's not good for your hydration if you ruin the cooking pot. I'm selling my Scooby-Doo Casio for 10k. Sounds like a steal, dude. Dambo and Ulfric, thanks for the follows on YouTube. Welsh Blood and Keith, thank you for the resubs. Nasty Infected as well, thank you. Do you watch Roman Shaft? Occasionally, yeah, he's alright. I don't watch a lot of YouTube anymore. I kind of gone off it a bit. This, like, YouTube watch stuff, I mean. Like, if a new watch comes out, I'll go and watch a video to see what it looks like. But hearing what other people think of it, I've found myself growing a little bit weary of, because a lot of the time it's someone that's desperately made a video the day a new watch has been announced, and it's them talking about the Amiga website for 10 minutes, or sorry, Omega. In the UK we say Amiga, like it's an Amiga 500, but anyway, you're watching it and you're like, oh, this is going to be good. They're going to tell me stuff about this new watch that's come out, and they're literally just talking over the website. You can go and look at yourself. You know, it's like, well, what the fuck was I? Why do I need to click this? Like canned footage that the company releases themselves. I could eat a few of these just to make a bit more space, couldn't I? Anyone here using Mad Monk gaming supplements? I think the best gaming supplement is probably normal food and some water. I think gaming supplements are fucking snake oil. That's what I think. If you think otherwise, that's fine, by the way. But you'll never see me shilling a gaming supplement because I think it's all fucking bullshit. Oh, G Fuel definitely works though. I'll sell that. Obviously, G Fuel. You need G Fuel. You wouldn't be able to shoot zombies in the head like I do unless you were powered by G Fuel, right? Yeah, maybe a cup of tea or a coffee or something. That'll do. Any advice for dealing with an older woman that thinks they know more than a specialist? I don't know what scenario you're talking about there, All Smack, but it sounds like a can of worms for me. My advice would be to just say they know, just admit that they know better, and then do whatever they want. And then when it turns out to be wrong, you can try your best not to say I told you so. Yeah, I'm not a great believer in stuff like G Fuel. I think it's fucking bollocks. Right, I think we're going to get back to the coast. I've made the fire. I've got the plus symbol. Let's get back to the coast and carry on looking for dinghies. Or containers, one or the other. Does filling your inventory with hot food make you get the heat buff faster? Not really. If you really do go to town on it, it might allow you to get your 3+ symbols a little earlier. So getting 3+ symbols seems to be dependent on having good enough clothes, right? So if your trousers are ruined, for example, you're less likely to be able to get it. But if your trousers are ruined but packed full of red hot meat, you might still be able to get it, kind of thing. But it doesn't really do much beyond that. By the time that the first meat is cooked, you're already warm enough, you know. The containers on the coast are like this map's equivalent of helicopter crash sites, so they're dynamic. I've only seen one. And the dude I was with looted it, and he found an M4 mag, 40 round M4 mag, and an AKM mag. So I think we were a bit unlucky because it could have had like an M4 in it, never mind a mag. I doubt the boats are going to spawn in these, but if I was a dev and I wanted to be tricksy, I'd make the boats spawn in these, so you had to actually check them. So. My trousers are packed with red hot meat. Someone was going to say it, weren't they? Is Yorkshire Gold the Coca-Cola of the teas? No, it's more premium than that, dude. Yorkshire Gold, like regular Yorkshire maybe, but I don't even know what... Probably the most popular selling tea in the UK is probably Tetley, I would guess. I'd guess it's Tetley, I don't know. Dead. someone talked that in. Somebody asked a little earlier about whether there's any bears or not, and then sure enough, there's a bear. I'm not close enough to the beach here, I don't think. If there was a boat there, I don't think I would see it. Whew. It's a good job I wasn't still running with my BK-18 and my fucking shotgun, isn't it? I would have been in trouble. Excuse me. I mean, maybe you could hear the bear while I was cooking. I wasn't paying any attention. I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it. I didn't. Yorkshire and Twinings are the most popular. I don't know. Maybe you're right. But yeah, Yorkshire Gold is like premium. Is there such a thing as premium Coke? Like you get your regular Coke and then there's like a premium, like Lux version. It comes in a gold bottle or something. And it's like twice the price and pretty much the same. I don't think there really is a premium Coke, is there? It'd be an interesting thing to try and make, like a... It's like Coke, but better. I don't think that's going to be a goer. People have kind of become conditioned to like Coke or Pepsi, haven't they? Like, I think that's the way it is. They do, Banana, yeah.
Good DayZ from New Haven, America land.
Oaf, dude, thanks for coming in. Cheers for the resub. Yeah, it does have a slightly different flavour in different countries, Coke, doesn't it? A lot of people talk about Mexican Coke. I don't drink a whole lot of it. If I'm out having like a lunchtime meal and like in a pub or something, I'll normally have like a Coke Zero or something with a meal. But I used to drink loads of soda back in the day. When I first started full-time streaming, I used to drink a load of Pepsi Max Cherry and stuff like every day. But I don't anymore. I drink tea and water and that's mostly it. I don't drink a great deal of much else. Sarsaparilla, blimey. Am I much of an alcohol consumer? Yeah, I am. I'm trying to drink less. I did say I wasn't going to drink in October, but I had a bottle of wine on Saturday night. So I've had a bottle of wine in October so far.
My wife and I used Twinings tea for years and just switched to Yorkshire Gold on your recommendation. I can't believe how much better it for homebrewed iced tea.
I really like Yorkshire Gold. It tastes great. I don't know why, but it does. Okay, thank you for the 13 months. One sec, guys. Just going to mute. I'm back. Just the missus coming in to tell me how much she loves me. Did I accidentally stumble into a spiffing Brit stream? And he likes it, doesn't he? I bet he gets loads of free stuff, though, because he's so much bigger. Like, it's something that perturbs me so, right? Sacriel got sent an entire pallet of Yorkshire tea. Sacriel did, right? Sacriel the streamer. And fair play to him, you know, he likes Yorkshire, right? And I don't blame him. He's got a good taste. They sent me 2 boxes. How do I get a pallet of tea? A pallet? Good Apollo, thank you for the membership. Cheers for coming in, I appreciate it, dude. Hockey Puck, Lone Wolf, Oath, Chocolate Obnob, cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. I think it's because he drank regular and I drank gold, so they're like, fucking greedy bastard. We'll send him 2 boxes of gold and that's his fucking lot. I'm not owed any, by the way. I'm not really that bothered, but yeah, nonetheless. Sound like I am. It keeps me up at night, it does. 16 kilos in 3 months. Fucking hell, dude. GG. Where would I put a pallet of tea? On my pallet truck, obviously. It's a good point, actually. I have got a garage. I could keep it. The mice might eat it. I could take it to the front of Tesco's and sell it. I wouldn't do that, obviously. I'd drink it. I'd drink it all. All for me. I might take 2 or 3 bags around to me mum's. Like, tea bags, I mean. Don't I have a pallet room? Obviously, yeah. The West Wing has quite a large storeroom. Do I ever say GG to some... I do say GG occasionally to my missus and then cringe. It doesn't really make much odds, though.
Yorkshire don't send you tea because they know you secretly drink PG tits.
No, I don't. I definitely don't. That's just not true. That's a lie. GG on the dishes. No, dishwasher. She came in just now. When we went to Southwold on Friday, she bought a like a black trouser suit thing from a charity shop for about £6. She's a very frugal lady. She was just coming in to show me what it looks like. It looks really smart. But I put my thumb up and went, yeah, it looks really good. At which point she stuck her middle finger up at me and walked out the room. That's what actually happened. Does Aldi sell Yorkshire tea? No. No. Waitrose. Waitrose is where you go for York. They sell it in most supermarkets. I don't think Aldi have it. Aldi do main branded stuff, but only occasionally. On the subject of Aldi, I had a beef hot pot, like a little packet meal for lunch today from Aldi. It was great. It was great. I really liked it. It was really nice. I want to make a hot pot now, like a proper one. I quite liked it. It made a change from having shit sandwiches. She's telling me I'm number 1. Yeah, I think you're right. Am I angling for a pallet from Aldi? No. CJ, dude, thank you for the super
I cannot
chat.
believe there is
And
no
Bird
love
Show,
for
thanks
Clipper
as well.
tea. It is top tier tea.
He once won a year's supply of Holland's pies. They didn't tell me it would be delivered all at once. Had pies in families' fridges across the country. Fucking hell, dude. How many pies is a year's supply of pies? Is it like 1 a week or something? How many pies is like however many they sent you? That must be what they recommend, right? So surely it can't have been like 365 pies. How many pies did they send you? No love for Clipper tea. I ain't never even heard of it.
Awesome content.
Who was it that
Keep
said they
being
got the pies?
awesome, Paul.
I can't. I've got it. I'm going to struggle now. I can't remember who it was that said it. Like, how many pies did they actually send? I really need to know. Fucking hell, that zombie's got no footsteps. They're increasing it to 50. That's good. I'm sure they'll. I'm sure there'll be some people enraged on Twitter or YouTube about something, though. Is there a goal today? I'm trying to find a boat. The total's gone from 4,300 to 6,100. Voigt, that's insanely cool, dude. GG. That's like, I don't know, like 40, 44, 45% or something, you know? That's great. It's great. I think we might have to use this, you know. $52 pies, Mazza. That's what I said, one a week, isn't it? One a week is... Like, if they sent you like 150 pies, they're implying you should eat 3 a week, which I think eating 3 pies a week is probably not the best. I quite happily do it, though. Pies are good, aren't they? Do you know what I think? There is an age at which you start appreciating a pie a lot more, and I think I'm just coming into it now. Like, when you're young, pies are just like shit dinners, but when you get a little bit older, they suddenly become like amazing. I don't know when, there must be some kind of like ratio. I hope I never reach the brown corduroy phase, but I'm quite happy to be in the pie phase. Like, if you were having pie and chips or something for dinner when you were about 15, you'd be disappointed. You'd probably rather have had fish fingers, but now it's like a fucking treat. There's probably a number for it. They could call that number pie, couldn't they? Don't anyone say 3.14 whatever. There probably is an age, though. I wish I hadn't dropped that other duck tank. Does this map have an endgame? Yes. There is an endgame bunker that you can get in, but you need some stuff to make the generator go. So it's quite... Oh, I need to be on the coast. What if there's a boat? 31.4 is a regular suggestion. That might be about right.
They could call it the Olden ratio.
The Olden ratio. Tell you what disappoints me when you order a pie, if you're in a pub or something, and you order the pie, and then it's like a ceramic bowl with a bit of pastry on the top.
All the pies, the burgers and the fries. You fabulous humans.
Somebody's robbed you of your pie, and all you know, now you've got a bowl of stuff with a lid on it. You know, like, it can still be good, but where's the rest of the pie? You know, like I feel like it's a fucking crime. Yeah, pot pie. It's still a crime though. Sometimes it's not obvious that you're going to... Like, it could say short crust beef and ale pie. You know, oh, this is going to be good. And then when it turns up, it's just a short crust lid. It's like someone's just stolen your mojo. Beards, dude, who ate all the pies? The burgers and the fries? I ate them all, yeah. Defo. Dooley, thank you very much. The Olden ratio, I like that. I like that line, dude. Thank you. Fatal Storm, thank you as well. Do you reckon there might be a boat on that island? There ain't a boat on that island, is there? What about in here? Is there a dinghy? There's no dinghy. Navy uniform pants. I like that noise when it goes in and out. They were. I like it when it goes in and out. It sounds good. Right, I know this is really dull, but I'm just going to top myself up before I lose the plus. It'll only take a second. Was that a fire pile at the shack door? Yes. This one here. Yes, sirree. Oops. I'm 37 and I'm literally wearing brown cords today. Some people seem to be able to get away with it. I did think that might happen. Like, Jarvis Cocker has probably been a proponent of those. Jarvis Cocker's one of my musical heroes. Although I don't really listen to music anymore, but he would be one, right? But anyway, some people seem to pull off the brown corduroys, but in my belief, if I wear them, I'm just going to look like a 70-year-old that favours a brown corduroy. I won't look like a hipster that's like a indie hipster guy. I won't look like I'm cool. I'll just look like an old man. Thoughts on cream pies? Nah, not for me.
Gotta run out, but before I go have my prime.
Thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Right, I need to make this effing fire. I'm going to make it in the next tree. What's something everyone should know that the general population doesn't know? You're entitled to an opinion, but you don't always have to fucking share it. Says the streamer sharing his opinion. Sometimes it's okay to think something and not be forced to blurt the fucker out. Right, let's see if it works in here. It should do. Sharing opinions creates discussion and births better ideas. Maybe, Moonlander. But that's not really what I mean, you know? Like, I'm not sure that sometimes, like, for example, the kind of debates that rage on the internet are necessarily creating any better ideas, you know? It's just like, instead of being two cavemen banging each other over the head with a bit of wood,
favorite creators on the tube.
They're like
keep running and
talking nonsense. Like, they're talking about something, whether it might be whether Batman's better than Spider-Man, or whether AMD is better than Nvidia, or whether Manchester United is better than Man City, or whether... So, like, devolving forever into the bottomless pit of the internet. I'm not sure that's creating too many good ideas. Seth, thank you very much for the super chat. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Sam, thank you for the super chat as well. I get caught on that from time to time. We all do, right? But I try to do less of it. Seth, Sam, cheers for the support, guys. Fat Cookies, Rob, thank you for the resubs. Karbasha, thank you for the membership. It's a Russian name. If you've been watching the streams, you'll know that I can't do Cyrillic. But thank you very much for the membership. It's AHA. I think the second A is a D. So it might be... Let's go with Adam. I don't know. Dude, thank you for coming in. Cheers for the membership. I really appreciate it. Do you build frost resistance on this map? Not at the moment, although I think it is a miss. I hope we see it at some point. I'm not sure we will, but they've taken the old soft skill away. So I was kind of hoping they're going to add like a slightly weaker version of the mouse frost resistance. How come the tree doesn't catch fire? Because it's got very, very greasy, thick pine needles that are very hard to burn, dude. They're like all greasy and covered in grease. I don't know why I'm saying grease so much, but anyway. The pine needles give it chills and they're multiplying. And so the fire doesn't start, you see, because of all the grease. That's why. What the fuck was that little shimmy? Did you see that little shimmy there? Went a bit funny. I don't think dinghies exist anymore. They seem to all... They're probably all sitting on the peninsula,
Keep
aren't
running, man. Love the stream.
Got an M16 SK, found a convoy. Dude, you're doing well if you're on your third day and you're already doing that sort of stuff. You're doing very well. GG, Spiffy. On my third day, I was still getting lost and, like, logging out when I was on my own and afraid. That's the crossover to the peninsula. BMW is the best car. Changed my mind. I don't know. Whatever floats your boat. I don't think the interiors are particularly great anymore. I think they are quite nice cars. Some of the more modern ones are really fucking ugly as well. Like, I can't really say I've really liked any BMW looks-wise since the old 5 Series kind of range that was in about 2007 and stuff. They all seem a bit ugly now. Stand there and let it hit you, Paul. I would. But they are meant to be great cars. I've never owned a BMW, actually. I've had a couple of Audis. I've never owned a BMW, ever. When I left my last job and my first car, I was picking between my first car that wasn't a company car. Oh, bollocks. I was picking between BMW 1 Series, an Audi A3 and a VW Golf. And I tried them all, and the VW Golf was the one that appealed to me, so that's the one I got. You know, I preferred it to the other two. BMWs explode if the indicator gets turned on. See what you did there. I'm not saying Audi are any better. I think they've had their kind of good times and their bad times, the same as both, really. But an Audi, like if you're getting an Audi A3, for example, you're basically getting a VW Golf with a slightly nicer interior, aren't you? You know, that's what you're getting. But that's the way the world is, Absolution. They're like all of the car companies own other car companies, so the sounds of the bushes and stuff, it sounded a bit like a suppressed... It's the ice. It sounded a bit like a suppressed pistol or something being fired. That's the way of the world for all of these cars, right? They all have levels. Did you know BMW originally manufactured jet engines and it's a propeller? Yes. The blue and white kind of thing is meant to be a bit like a propeller, right? Yeah, I knew that. But what about Phantom? Did you know about Fanta? That's the real truth. This is quite a dangerous place to be just lolloping around. So someone's been here, like the airfield hadn't been looted. The buildings I was in hadn't been looted, it felt like, but this one has. Could take that on my back actually, couldn't I? I've got the room. I seem to be carrying a spare SKS on my back that I didn't even know about, but anyway, there we go. Pro streamer. Can you see many people are on the server? It was medium pop when I joined it, and it will get gradually more popular as the day goes on.
Hello, hello.
Ahoy hoy! Backtaz, dude, thank you very much for the resubscribing, dude, thank you. I really struggle to find, like, any, like, appeal in cars anymore. I think it's just me. I'm not saying cars are all boring. Maybe they are, I don't know, but it says the dude that drives a fucking Model Y, of course, but I just don't give a shit. It just gets me to where I need to go, and I haven't really had any, like, desire to own a particular car for about 15 years, I think. And if I really, really made it, and me and the missus moved to a really big house, and everything was all good, I wouldn't mind having like some kind of boring car, and then like a 911 or something. That'd be great, but I probably wouldn't drive it to its capabilities. It would be utterly pointless.
Do you own any super old watches? Like watches older than yourself?
Dark Vet, thank you very much for the support. Big J Sweets, thank you for the $16 brand, and thank you so much for the gifted subs. Hope all is well. Fishing, I hope you're good. Cheers for the support as well, dude. Hope you're good. Thank you. Not anymore, no. Vintage watches are a pain in the ass. So I did own an Omega pilot's watch from 1942, I think it was. So it was a military issued pilot's watch that had gone to a Fleet Air Arm pilot. So it had either been worn by a pilot or a navigator during World War II, which the interest in that was very, very cool, right? It seemed like a really cool thing. But I bought it when I didn't really know what I was doing so much. And it had a reconditioned dial, and the hands were not the original hands, and like any time you wore it, it got magnetized. You know, all you needed to do was like, it had to just be within about 2 foot of your mobile phone, and then it would it would start not telling the time correctly and stuff. It was a bit of a pain in the arse, so I got rid of it. I wouldn't mind another one of that type of thing, but they're very small, they're very delicate. The history's cool, but you can't really wear them. Steve, thank you very much for the 25 months. I've not been to the Fleet Air Arm Museum, no. Yeah, old watches are a...
TRMZ love.
If you go true vintage, like say from the 60s or something, they're an absolute nightmare in terms of like actual wearing. They're not waterproof. You've got to really baby them. Like, it's just not so easy. If you're really into them and you want to wear them like once in a while for a special occasion, then great. But I'd rather try and get more like a modern watch that's a reissue, or maybe like a 20-year-old watch, neo vintage. Like if you get like a good watch from 2005 and have it serviced, it would work as if it was new still, you know. It would be a lot more usable than a watch from the 70s. What is left for you to explore on Sakal? I think that the real answer to that is I don't know. At the moment I'm looking for a boat, and I'm looking for dynamic containers on the coast just because I want to try and see what spawns in them. So I'm looking for a boat. You don't know what you don't know, right? Like, I don't know what's left for me to explore. There's plenty of places on the map I've not been to yet, so I don't know what's there. I haven't managed to do the bunker yet. I don't know really how easy it is to find a glow plug. I don't even know where the glow plugs spawn. I haven't worked out this suitcase thing yet either. Not saying you're wrong because I'm not knowledgeable. I've got one from 1954 and not noticing any issues. James, that's great, but watches from 1954 are much more delicate than modern watches. If yours is going well, then that's great. Don't swim with it though, right? Like, a watch from 1954, you don't want to be swimming with it, right? Don't go in the swimming pool with it. I think you can do the bunker on your own, David. You just need a lot of time. You can switch the switches and then run back and forth. So I think you can do the bunker on your own. Oh, for fuck's sake. What the fucking shit? I think you can do it solo. And there was no such thing as, like, in 1954, think of the technology that was around at the time, right? There wasn't really much magnetization, like there wasn't much in the way of magnets and electronics in people's houses, right? So they weren't making watches. Like, a watch's mainspring is really susceptible to a magnet. If you get an old watch near a magnet of any sort, it's going to get magnetized and stop telling the time. So if you were to lay your watch on top of your mobile phone case and the mobile phone case has got a magnet in it, even that would do it, you know, like if you've got big speakers and you get near to those or any electronics, you can magnetize watches really easy from the 50s. So it's easy enough to fix them, but you can't do it yourself necessarily. You'd have to take it to a place.
Do you think it's possible to hear the Muzz? TRMZ is a guest on the charity stream this year. TRMZ cool.
The Muzz. I don't know. I doubt it. She on one Christmas Eve I streamed and we had a couple of drinks and she sat in here and I did like an afternoon Christmas stream and she sat in here and had a couple of drinks and talked to the chat a little bit, but she doesn't really like it. It's kind of a weird thing, right? Because in real life, if we're in like a social setting, she's way more outgoing than I am. She's way better at starting conversations with randoms. Like if you're at, a wedding and you don't know many people, she'll talk to anyone. Whereas I tend to be, I don't fucking care. I don't want to talk to anyone. I'm perfectly happy if I just sit here and see no one. Miserable old man. Whereas my missus is very outgoing, but on the stream, she was not so. She was like a bit like nervous, a bit like didn't want to get involved. Exactly, I'm basically like every other bloke. Dolo, I played Modern Warfare 2, if that's what you mean. I never played the original one. I started with Modern Warfare 2.
Really enjoyed the interview on the DayZ podcast. Listened last night.
Thank you. Yeah, it was a lot of fun there. I'm glad I did it. It was cool. I do feel like I am a bit of a selfish bastard in some ways. I don't know if selfish is the right word, but I don't know what most of our neighbours look like, and I don't really care about that. But she'll be like saying hello to people in the town or the next town over, or we'll go to the supermarket and she'll be going, oh, hello, and I'm like, who's that? And she'll go, they live 3 doors up. And I'm like, oh, do they? I don't fucking know. I should do, I guess, but I don't. We need to carry that, do we? Probably don't need the duct tape, really. I've already got some, haven't I? I should have used duct tape to fix my trousers. I wasted a go of the sewing kit. You still enjoy the map? Yes. Is there one thing you would change? Frost resistance. It's going to become tedious in the long run, constantly building fires. Like, there's no reward for living a long time like there is on the mouse. Now, maybe frost resistance is not that realistic. I think it kind of works myself, but there needs to be something that allows you to not have to keep making fires every 25 minutes for the entire time you're in the map. Because you can't get warm enough without a fire. And without frost resistance, there's no way to like beat it, if you like. Just having a little look for boats and containers still. I want to have a look. There's a really big city over this way, and I want to go and have a look at that. And if we don't find much, if we don't find a boat or anything, I think we're going to go over that way, over the peninsula, and have a little explore. Do you ever feel like the amount of zombies is overkill? No, I don't think so, dude. I think they're in the more highly populated areas. I think it kind of works for me. The big city's over there. Could you get the boats past the ice sheet here? Yes, I actually landed here the other day from the sea. If you follow a gap, it doesn't normally turn into a cul-de-sac. The gap normally leads through eventually, so yeah, you could do. It can be a bit slow going, but you can do it. It's a bit weird you can't make fires on those. It might have been the weather, but I don't think you can make fires on the ice sheet, which is different to the mouse, right? You can't. You can do that on the mouse for sure. Just want to see a container or a dinghy, one or the other. Is it possible for the boats to spawn further out on the ice sheet? I'm not sure. I don't think so. I think they're mostly on the coast. Could be wrong. One sec, guys. I'm going to sort out my Streamlabs software. It stopped cycling up. Cheb, thank you for the new sub. Really appreciate it. Max Raymond, thank you for the bits. I enjoyed doing that podcast. I'm glad I did it. That was cool. So for example there, look, you can see a gap that clearly runs through. If you went up there, it would take you to the other side for sure. But yeah, I think that's the... I'm really loving this map right now, but if you played this map... If I played this map every day for 3 or 4 weeks, at some point the constant fires with no way to stop that, it's going to get repetitive. And I feel like the devs have already got something in mind for it. I hope I'm right, but we shall see. I don't know that, but I'd fed back in our little group about it from like going to Prague in May, and maybe they'll look at it at some point, maybe they won't, but it's like when you play Namalsk and when you're playing this map, when you spawn in, it's really hard and you have to get really over a hump of survival that can be a challenge, and sometimes you'll be making a fire or you'll be fishing and someone will kill you and you have to start again, you know, like that initial hump is a really cool challenge, but it just never ends, you know, like again, that might be the point, but the replayability will get lost for some, for sure. If you're fully geared, you've been alive 15 hours, and you're still having to make fires like you were a new spawn. I feel like it will impact it in the long run. We are not having much luck finding any boats, are we? What's my thoughts on how good the fakes are getting? I don't understand a fake watch. I understand, but it's like cheating in a single player game. I don't understand the point. Even if you can convince all your mates that you've got a genuine Bolex Ray toner, you know, like, you're just cheating yourself. What's the point? I don't get it. I'd like, you know, so you know that you're pretending, so it is like cheating in a single player game. What's the point? For the cost of that Bolex Ray toner, you could have probably got a really cool Tissot or a Seiko or a Citizen or a Hamilton or whatever. I never really understood it. Maybe you just like the look. Well, but there are lots of watches that are more like... You can buy homage watches made by people like Steinhardt that still have most of the look, but they're not actual rip-offs. You know, like they are making a homage to a Rolex or whoever else, even Tudor or whoever. But it's not a direct copy. It doesn't say Rolex on the dial. You know, like, obviously proper one-for-one fakes, the clones as they were, they are getting very good, but they're not just made by some watch company. They're normally linked to like proper organised crime. You know, they're not legal in any way. So they're not. It's not normally like some company happily making them. It's normally crime that's funding those. You know? And that's exactly right, Redline. If you're wearing a really good fake, you could actually get robbed for it. You could end up getting, like, there's a risk to wearing fancy watches or fancy jewellery and whatnot. And you still get that same risk if you're wearing a fake, because people don't know it's fake, do they? You know, you wear a fake watch around London, you might feel like you're safe, but you could end up getting yourself like in all kinds of trouble for it, and it's not even real, you know. This is a big fucking town. Some military over there. We'll have a look at that in a minute. Any chance you could refrain from squad wiping the fresh spawns? Well, I think it's not likely to happen very often, that, dude. Yeah, I don't think so. What loot tier am I in? I don't know. They haven't released loot tiers, but we're right close to the peninsula in the southwest of the map, so we're in the furthest away from the spawn kind of area. Ladder's a bit funky, isn't it? I feel like these might be one of the places you can actually find snipper rifles. But not today. So this is the biggest town in the map. It is very, very big. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get the whole thing. I obviously I understand why people buy them, but I just like if you buy a single player video game and then you use some kind of cheat to just allow you to play through the game. Nobody else is there, nobody else knows, but you've just bought a game and you've just played it through and you've done nothing whatsoever skill-wise to do it, and nobody else knows. You've just cheated yourself, haven't you? You've cheated yourself out of the experience of accomplishing whatever it was you were doing, right? I think that's the same kind of analogy for some, like wearing fake shit, you know, like, with the only difference being that you might go and pretend that it's real to people around who probably don't believe it either. I used to wear designer clothes quite a lot when I was younger, stock pre-order, and I couldn't give a shit now. Like, when I remember when I used to play in the pool team. I was down the pub 3 nights a week. Like, I was the best dressed in our pool team. I'd be wearing like Versace jeans and an Armani top, and all sorts of other shit, you know, all different things. And I had the lowest hourly wage of the whole fucking thing, you know, and that about surmises branding a lot, you know, like. There was, in our pool team, there was a couple of people that ran their own, they were electricians, but they ran their own firm. There was an accountant who was well on the way to a millionaire 20 years ago, you know, like, there were some really wealthy-ish dudes doing okay in that team. And I worked in a shop on not much more than minimum wage, and I was the one wearing the fanciest clothes, which just about says it all, really, doesn't it? Now, dude, that's incredibly kind. Thank you so much for the super chat, you crazy bastard. Thank you very, very much. Dazpaz, thank you. RJ Nick, thank you very much for the 29.
Thanks for the
cheers
stream.
for the support, guys.
Makes the
Thank you very
workday
much.
easier. Sorry for more Watch Talk thoughts on TSIP PRX.
Now, I quite like them. I think they're kind of cool. I think they're good at that kind of price. They're good. They are good.
It's been a while. All the best, Paul.
Seamus, this asset was always going to go in. It's an industrial building that offers Overwatch. They were never not going to use it. I think that's something that's true of the map, actually. The new buildings, they are still using the same kind of assets inside on purpose, I think, right? So there's a few new buildings. We've just seen one there, but internally they're about the same level graphically. That one there, you can see that with the green stripe through the middle. But obviously they've not gone crazy with the graphics in those because they would stand out like a sore thumb compared to everything else, you know. Now, thank you very much. Something to be said for better quality clothing, let's say. Like if you want to buy a pair of shoes, getting a good pair of shoes is a really sensible thing, you know, like not necessarily for the designer brand though, you know, but there's better quality clothing, and then there's paying £500 for a t-shirt because it says Supreme on it, you know, like it's not really better quality. There is a huge difference between branding and the cost and quality and the cost. The ultimate flex is being fit. Hit the gym. Hit the gym. I think people that go to the gym think that. I think it's important to be healthy, and it's not something I'm doing very well at, but I don't think you need muscles to be flexing, or I don't think flexing in any way is a good idea, personally. I think self-deprecation is more the order of the day, if you ask me. I had muscles once upon a time when I was about 23, 24, and I was probably more unhappy then than I've ever been in my life. Josh, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Mrs. Sniff, thank you for gifting Rain the sub. Thank you. Hope all is good. I think the real, there's no such thing as what makes you a good or a bad character or person, but if you're doing anything for the benefit of how it makes you appear to others, you're probably not doing it for the right reason more often than not. You know, like, if you're doing something for yourself because it makes you feel good and it makes you have a good day, whatever it might be, then that's probably a good thing. But if you're doing it for the benefit of others or how you are perceived to others, then you're probably on a route to not very happy. Because the reality is nobody gives a fuck. You know, you just bought that nice pair of trainers, nobody gives a fuck. You just went to the gym for a year, nobody gives a fuck, except your mum. You know, and the same for anything else. You just bought that fancy Bolex Ray toner. Nobody gives a fuck. Starting to get framey. This area is framey as hell. One or two people that have been playing have been saying they've not had any issues. So, but I'm streaming with a 4090. I'm definitely getting issues. Going to get on here. I need to drink the cooking pot, I think. God, you must be able to see that it is getting framey as hell. I'm looking in towards the ocean.
Isn't a flex.
Having a flex isn't a flex. Reflex on the flex, dude. Right, I am going to turn the graphics down a touch, which I don't think is a good thing. But I'm just going to do it to medium for now. It's the terrain visibility that I think that's the one that makes the biggest impact, I think. So I'm just going to do that for now. Spanner, thank you very much for the resub. Zytrax, thank you as well. RJ Nick, Nap, thank you again. And Naud, dude, thank you for the continued support, dude. You're crazy. Thank you. Well, I found a bit of loot up here. I found a box of 308 on one of these in the coast. If you can find 308 on them in the coast, you'd think you'd find good shit here, wouldn't you? Right, let's see if we can see a boat while we're here. I don't see a boat.
Thanks for the content, Paul. Keep doing what you do best. #ENWA.
Thank you very much, Griffo. Cheers for the support, dude. Thanks for coming in. Feels less framey now. I've put the graphics down to medium. Minder was saying in this little room that he felt that it was to do with zombies numbers in the bigger areas. There are so many Zeds, and he may well be correct. I don't know. I think he knows more about servers than I do, to be honest, because I just play. I don't host any servers, right? But when you're in somewhere like this, it's obviously spawning zombies in, and the server's having to do more work as a result, and it's a really big area with a lot of Zeds. And once you're slap bang in the middle of it, that's 300-meter radius of a shitload of zombies that are spawning, and it seems to be causing issues. It can't be the graphics. Like you say, it can't be the graphics that's causing me problems. It must be something else. But this area is just framey as fuck. This is where we came on. The best life I've had on this map so far. I came here with an SVD and managed to get a couple of kills, and then I left because the frames were bad. I didn't even loot the second player, I don't think. Not really, anyway. Is it not pink? Dude, we're on a new map, Corey. If you play this map and come to this town, you're probably going to struggle. It's not ping, no. It's just whatever the particular challenges of this town are. It ain't seemingly wanting to cope. I think it might be zombie numbers. It might be. They might be a factor at least. Anyway. Someone's been through. There's a lot of medical, sorry, not a lot of military here, but the loot quality seems pretty poor all in. Like, I've not seen like an AK-74 or anything yet. Not seen anything worthwhile. I really wanted to find a boat, but I think we're going to have to sack that off and just go onto the island. What I do need to do is have a quick look at the map and see if I can work out if there's a spring here, because I'm yellow thirst. I've got a cooking pot full of water. I think it would be wise to try and fill up a... like, drink an entire cooking pot and then fill it up and then maybe drink some more. When you're on the peninsula, there are no springs whatsoever, so once you're on the once you're off the main island, you're into struggling for water kind of mode. Got decent food. Doing alright, but... Young ship, yeah, I think my attire looks pretty sharp, doesn't it? I like it as well. That's what I'm saying. There's something wrong with this area. That's exactly what I'm saying. But I think it might be the Zeds. But this area is problematic right now. Hopefully the devs are able to do something about it. Yeah, it's a detonator on the ground. Right, let's just have a quick look, see if we can find where the well is. So we are in Netpona. Don't know what that actually says, but anyway. Right, now to play the game everyone loves. Where the fuck is the spring? There's a spring there. These are so hard to spot. At least I think they are. Seems to be the only spring that I can't see another one. Anyway, it's just to the left of the road as we're coming out here. That's fine. We can get to that. This is called Petrova, is it? Try it. I would quite like to start remembering the names of towns, but I just can't do it at the moment. Still managed to get a clip in, the bastard. Right, so I need to go this way. I need to find the lane. The track out of town, basically. Griffo, thank you very much for the 2 months. Spanner, thank you very much too. This is around where we killed the players the other day, isn't it? It is running a little bit better since I turned the graphics down. That zombie's running. I don't know if it's aggroed on a player. I think it's just running. It's just gumping. I think it was... Where's the road gone? It was kind of off to the left of this road somewhere. Oh, it is framey. It's really quite framey. Right, this is where the spring is. This way. Triforce and Thomas and Mark, thank you for the follows on YouTube, guys. Thank you. Kaluzi. Japes, I think it's just a little bit higher because of the new patch, dude. I think that's all. The views have been a little bit lower, I think, than average for... Like, September is the quietest period for streaming, anyway. That's why Twitch runs September in September. It's like August and September are the two quietest months, so right, that's when I expect my lowest views, right? We're now coming into peak season, but also this is like a new thing, you know. There's a lot of people want to see it, so
what
they'll settle down a little bit more.
When a chameleon can't change colour, a reptile dysfunction.
A reptile dysfunction. Oh my god. Ken, thank you very much for that, I think. Cheers for the support, dude. But it might pick up again a little bit on October the 15th, you know, and then it's just this time of year, you know. It's usually a bit more... well, it's a bit busier. I'm not sick, Jelly. No, it's the stomach full symbol, so it's just telling me that my stomach's all full of water that I just drank. But here I am trying to drink more. So I was yellow thirst a minute ago, so I'm just going to wait here and try and drink more. I would like to drink that entire cooking pot if I can. Because when I get to the peninsula, there's no water. Me. Sounded like it was in my room with me, that one. Living Dead dudes, we're doing okay. A little bit quiet, but we're about to go to the peninsula, so I think it'll probably get less quiet. I really would like to find a boat. I might go to the peninsula, and if we're not dead, I might switch servers so I spawn back up on the north, and then I can have a look for a boat. Funny, isn't it? I just put that tuner in my THERUNingManZ, and then well, it's been there a while.
Have you ever thought about getting a 21:9 ultra-wide OLED to the main DayZ monitor? Might be a hassle to still stream at 16:9, but man does the game look and feel more immersive.
Yeah, it won't work for streaming.
TRMZ love.
If I use a 21:9 monitor, it's going to cause black bars on everybody's viewing. So if you're watching, unless you've got a 21:9 monitor as well, I guess, but everything's really designed to be 16:9. So for streaming, they're no good. Ultra-wide's no good. Cheers for the support, though, dude. Thank you. I probably need to get the plus symbol before we leave as well. Kind of annoying. Can you just load magazines without having to drag the corresponding ammo? Yeah, you just have the magazine in your hand. As long as the bullets are in your inventory and they're not in like a cooking pot or some other container, then you just press and hold R and it will load them in. So like say I had an AK-74 mag, those bullets in there would not load into the mag. They'd have to be actually in the inventory like that. But then they will do. I know this is a bit dull, but I really need to do the right thing with regards to hydration. Not doing so would be stupid. I wonder if there's any good likelihood of people like this. Well, there's a big area here. I feel like camping these springs is going to be a thing. Like camping wells in the regular game is a thing, but the difference is that in a way it's a strange thing, this, but the well that's in the centre of town is harder to overwatch in some ways because people are moving through. Where you are, you're going to get killed potentially, right? But with the spring being up in the edge here like this, out the way, you can like lie prone in a bush and probably not get seen, and then when someone starts drinking you can fuck them up, you know. Like I almost feel like them being a little bit more out of the way makes them easier to camp somehow. What happens if you keep eating? If you keep eating or drinking when your stomach's full, if you push it too far, you throw up the contents of your stomach. I think that'll do. I haven't got the patience to wait anymore. I am actually impressed I waited that long. Jack Ball, there you are, ChatGPT. It feels a bit like I've never used ChatGPT, but for content douches, it feels a little bit like the equivalent of Snow White. You know, like mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the most famousest of them all? It seems a little bit like that. Can I ask ChatGPT a question that will give me the answer for? I've never used it. ChatGPT wrote every movie you've watched recently. I don't think that's true. It's okay being cold like that. Pants, it's not ideal because you burn through your energy a lot more quickly. So from you're also much more susceptible to catching a cold as well. However, I'm probably not going to get a cold because my immune system is so high. I'm full blood, full health, really high on energy, really high on water. So I'm probably not going to get a cold because my immune system's so high at the moment. But if you let yourself get cold, you're much more likely to catch a cold. I think that's such a shame. The new Joker film, Folie à Deux, is getting such terrible reviews. I was quite excited for it. Like, I know it was meant to have a bit of a musical element to it, which could be really hit or miss, but I really liked the first one. I thought the first Joker was great, but the second one, like the first Joker's IMDb score is something like 8.5, 8.4, and the second one is 5.5. You know, like that's not a good score, is it? That's not a good score. Fucking hell! I don't know where I turned Italian for a second, but it's a big shame. It was such a good film. They should have just left it as one and done, you know. But as ever with these things, they sometimes go to the well a few too many times. It's not mirror, mirror on the wall. It's magic mirror on the wall. Oh, God. Fire can't burn trees down. I do vaguely remember Clutch Cannon, yeah. The second Joker was brutal. Me and the missus left after about with the 30 minutes left. Holy shit, dude. That, like, if I've gone to the cinema, I'd have a hard time leaving, no matter how bad it was. I'm not going to go and see it at the cinema based on the reviews, you know, like, maybe that's shallow. I'll watch it, but I'll wait till it comes out streamable. Let's face it, it's being absolutely panned, so it'll probably be available to watch on one of the streaming services by about December, probably. I watched Joker yesterday. It was horrible. 2 out of 10. Also loved the first one. God. I seen the new Alien at the cinema. That was okay. Yeah, it was pretty decent. It wasn't like doing anything original, but it made an okay Alien film. I'd say it was somewhere on a par with Alien 3-ish. It was fine. It was alright. Hollywood will be pumping out remakes and sequels for the next year. Well, same as it ever was, you know, that's not uncommon. They should have called Alien 3 Alienses. That would have been good, I agree. Alienses. Lina and 9311, thank you very much for the support. That Machine, thank you for the 4 months. Gladiator 2 is out soon. I hope it's good, but the trailer was a bit weird. Like, they made a trailer where the music was just like really poorly chosen. It was like Gladiator, but with some kind of weird, was it hip-hop music? I forget what it was but now, but I only saw it once, but the music they picked for the trailer did not match the content of the trailer, and it was really weird. But I don't know, it could be good. There are only 2 Alien movies. I thought Alien 3 was okay, Shark Media. I don't think it was that bad. The new Joker film is like, finally something is going to happen, and then they sing. let's go then. So I wasn't planning on going to the well, the high tier loot area. I wasn't planning on going there, but I think we're going to have to. Alien 3 was the worst, just like the new one was just as bad. Well, if you say so, Fuel. I think Alien 3 was alright. I think Alien 3 has actually aged relatively well. It's not as good as Alien or Aliens, but I think Alien 3 is an okay film all in. I think it was okay. It's not hard to make a great Joker movie. 1. Break out of prison. 2. Rob banks. 3. Batman almost catches him. Blimey. There you go. It almost writes itself. I think that one feels like it's going to be made in the style of the old TV show where like he's going to punch Robin and it's going to come up on the screen with thwack or kablamo or something. Holy shaving cream Batman. If only I didn't pack my shaving foam in my utility belt. We'll be okay. We'll be able to stop the manscaper Batman, don't worry. Was I a Prometheus fan? I've only seen him once and I don't really remember him. So I guess that's a no. I've only really watched either of... I've seen it once. I've seen him once and I can't remember a fucking thing about it. Angel, you can see smoke from the fire. It really depends where you make the fire. So if you made a fire in there, you can see smoke coming out the top of that building from fucking miles away. But if you make it in a pine tree in the middle of a forest, you're going to be unlucky if you get found, you know. Like, that one was probably okay where they did that too. I've got to be real careful. There will be people on this peninsula over there. There's going to be people.
DayZ streamer ever. Much love from California, Dave.
Skizaddy, thank you. Cheers for coming in. Kwanzaa signed a new contract. That's pretty decent. They really need to tie down... there's rumours I saw about Trent and Man City today. It's going to really fuck me off if Trent leaves for free, and I think it's going to happen. If Salah and Van Dijk leave for free, you can actually make a case that it makes sense. As much as I want Salah certainly to stay. Van Dijk depends on the wage. I'd like Salah to stay, but Trent is the one that's going to piss me off if he doesn't sign, and I think he's not going to. I think if they were going to sign, they would already have done it. Schmoopy, the Nightbot post a couple down is pretty much what I say to everyone. The main thing is just enjoy the bit where you're getting lost, you know. They've changed the plus symbol, Pat, so it's not a single one. When you've got better clothing and you stay by a fire long enough, you can get 3 plus symbols, which lasts longer.
Hello from Germany, TRMZ potato shake.
So there's like 1 plus symbol, then there's 2. Even a new spawn can get 2 plus symbols, but you have to just wait at the fire a bit longer. And then it means you keep your plus symbol for a bit longer, basically, right? I've had 3 plus symbols last nearly half an hour. And it's relating to how good your clothes are, how long you stayed at the fire or whatever, but So you can basically maintain a plus symbol for longer. Like that fire was quite a while ago, and I've still got the third plus symbol at the moment, right? So they do last pretty well. I was going to try and rejig stuff so I could carry that, but I don't think it's worth it. I don't think Trent will be going to... I think he's going to go to Real Madrid. He seems like he's busy mates with Jude Bellingham, and I think that's probably what... I think he's had his head turned by then. I don't know. We'll see. It would be a real fucking shame if he left for nothing, because he's on a long contract. He's a £100 million player at the moment, I would say. You know, so to have no contract and him go for free would be a real pain in the ass. And I think he is an important player to Liverpool as well. But there we go. This crossing reminds you of Namalsk. It is a little bit like it, isn't it? It's a little bit like it with the sort of land bridge. But this isn't a land bridge to an island. It's basically a land bridge that is a land bridge, if you like. It's just a peninsula that sticks out, so it carries on. Obviously, it gets a bit wider, but. Four headshots when they're wearing a fucking helmet. There are no heli crashes, no. There are dynamic containers that wash up on the beach. Obviously they don't, but they appear on the beach. So the map on the ground in the game mostly has Russian loot only. So military bases have got like AK-74s or SKSs or whatever, but you could find a container with a washed up M4 in it. Yeah, you need a glow plug for the bunker. I haven't got one of those. Maybe we'll find someone and kill someone that has. You never know. Well, I think the minimap is great. I think there's a few things that could be tweaked, maybe. But I think there's a real good basis for a very cool map that adds something different than the other maps. I think there was a couple of little bits of loot up here. There's a tower. I think there was a camo building or something, but not sure I really want to loot these, but we might have a little look as we go.
Happy 2-year anniversary TRMZ, love TRMZ LUV.
Behind the fucking tree. It's a drivable car. There's also a zombie on that platform there, which is kind of weird. So there is definitely someone on the island, right? You can. It feels this has been looted. There's drop loot back there. There was a Vicky on the floor, but I don't have a mag. I don't think we're going to take it.
Ola.
maybe I should take the Vicky. When we played the other day and we were having that run with Wendy and Ash, we were finding a lot of rounds for the VSS and AS Val. What condition is the Vicky? Badly damaged. Fuck that then. Why not take the ghillie? Because unless you're going to sit in a bush and hide all day, they don't really work. They just make you more easy to see while you're running around. On top of that, helmets can save your life. Ghillie hoods less so. You get shot in the helmet by an SKS round, you'll go unconscious but you don't die. If you get shot in the head by an SKS round normally, you're definitely dead. So the ghillie hood's not... I'd rather have the helmet, personally. I've got a spark plug, so I don't need to check the car for one anyway. I've got one in my cooking pot. It should tell you on screen who is in the map each game. That would be really meta, dude, if it did that. I'm glad it doesn't. You used to be able to press P and bring the player list up, but it was a real like meta thing. Like let's say you're on an RP server and there's a clan that play together, or a server where you've got base builders. You know, you could press P and then say, "Oh shit, the base fuckers from Star are on. Let's go and kill them." You know, like it's not a really good way to have DayZ because you can glean information that you shouldn't get. You know. There's a Steam player list, Banana, but you have to go and find that, and it's also possible to appear not on it as well. Like, you can be offline, so you don't appear on the Steam player list. Not that hard to do. Exactly, or the opposite. You could, like, wait until they log off and then go and raid them, you know? I need to fix that balaclava one more time. Or drop loot. Player names may be available on console. Yeah, I think they have to be available on console though, because they have some rules about. Like I think one of the consoles doesn't have to show your name in the game as well. But yeah, for the PC version of the game where we don't have to have rules like that, I think it would be a bad thing. Somebody died here. It's not meant to see a player list. Well, I disagree. Of course, it's meant to see a player list. If you play on a server regularly and you get to know where people's bases are, you get to know where people hang out. If you can see the list of who's on, you can know that if you go to a certain area, they'll be at their base. You know, like if you can see a player list and you can see the name of a streamer potentially, or the name of somebody you want to go and harass or whatever. You know, like a player list is not in line with the DayZ game, which is why the devs took the player list away, because they feel it's meta. Otherwise, they would have left it, wouldn't they? You are getting information that you shouldn't know about who's in your server if you can see the names and see what clans are on, and you can try and arrange things based on that. But you could take that as far as you want. Now, you could argue that being able to know how many people are in the server is meta too, you know, like that line is blurry, you know, what you think is where the line should be drawn is different than mine. It doesn't really matter.
Hi Paul, it's Mike. Wait, no, put it down, it's me. Don't shoot. It's Mike. I'm friendly, thanks.
That's not a fair reflection of how that encounter went in any way, shape or form. Cheers for the resub, Red Rocket. Thank you. I like Jelly. Thank you for the new sub and the gifted sub as well, by the way. Sman Cometh and Gecko. Cheers for the support, guys. This is coming up to where I died the first time I came onto the peninsula, isn't it? I watched it back. I still didn't hear him speak when I watched it back from my perspective. I didn't hear it at all. Mike fell asleep mid-combat. Yeah, that's what happened. Right, what do we have over here? I reckon if there's people here, half of the time anyone that's here, they're going to be fishing. That's a double-edged sword, isn't it? Like, there's a box of bullets for the gun I'm dropping. I'm going to keep the Vicky though. Like I was saying, it seems quite a common thing to find bullets for on this island. You can't kill people if they say friendly before you kill them. You read it on Reddit. It must be true, mustn't it? I tried that exact thing yesterday. It didn't work out so well for me. Mike the narcoleptic soldier. No spoiler and chill. Thank you for the follows on YouTube. Thank you. Just going to come back to the coast. I'm still hoping we might find a boat. But yeah, just coming back to what I was saying briefly, like there is a chance on this island, or this peninsula. It's hard to get food. More often than not, people that stay here for a long time, they're going to end up fishing. So if you just ran around the coast here, I reckon you'll end up seeing a squad fishing in no time. Easy pickings. I didn't turn my graphics back up. They're still on medium at the moment. Yeah, I could probably do that. It's actually, the view distance doesn't need to be that far here because you're never really looking that far, so I probably don't need to bother either, you know, like I don't need longer view distance on this peninsula and everything's close together. I'll probably change it. Past 5. I am fucking hungry. Up here is where I died, isn't it? There was a boat just in this little bay. Big, isn't it? I think that's a reindeer. Might not have been this bay, it might have been the next. I think there was a little house at it, maybe it was a bit further along. Oh no, I think it probably was. sound pretty fucking haunting, don't they? Right, what's this over here? It's a shed. I'm not sure there's actually a billy base over there. There's a tower up on the hill. I think we're coming up to where the bunker is. Bollocks. I'm not wasting bullets on that. That could actually be... I hope that's pristine. It's either pristine or worn. Ooh. That's cool. I think we better keep the SKS in my hand now. I feel like we're starting to enter pretty dangerous territory. There is some kind of part of the map up this way that looked like, I don't know if it's more industrial, but I don't think we ever got I kind of ran through it. We didn't really look at it properly, but I was trying to get to it on the map, and then I got sidetracked by all the bunker shenanigans, killed some players and ran away. I wouldn't mind having a little look around there. We may well do that now. There's something on the coast this way. I think it's little bits of military, little bit of industrial. From memory. I've been in the bunker, but I didn't have the stuff you need to make the generator work. So I've been in the bunker, but so this is obviously spoilers, but the whole stream is a spoiler. But in order to get into the bunker, you don't need a punch card or anything. You can open it up and just go in. But inside the bunker is 4 closed doors, and they've got they're like numbered or lettered. So separately, there is a generator room where there's a generator that needs a glow plug and fuel. And if you get the glow plug and the fuel, you can turn the generator on, and then you can switch a switch that opens one of the doors inside the bunker. Then you can run to the bunker and loot one door. So obviously this is going to work a lot better with more than one player, but in theory you can do it on your own. You just open a door and then you run to it and then you loot it. But if you're on a full pop server, you could end up in the room and then someone shuts the door and you're fucked, you know. So you're, at least I guess you are. I've not seen inside yet, but really you need 2 players, and then one of you is over in the generator room and one of you is in the bunker, and then you like open the doors one by one. Wow. Someone's been here recently then. They must have been overflowing with loot. I think there's only one bunker with numbered doors, dude. I think there are 2. I think there's only one. Yeah, well, clearly they've been fishing, but what did they find? They must have found something good to be dropping the fish. I don't really want to leave the 2 bullets, to be honest. I know it's only 2, but... Am I aiming for the bunker today? I don't really know, dude. If we kill somebody that's got the glow plug, yes. Otherwise, I don't think so, because I haven't got a glow plug. there's anyone there. If there was somebody there, I'd be in deep shit. I do think the bunker sucks. You can't do it solo. Are you sure you can't do it solo? Why can't you turn the generator on, flick the door, and then run and go and loot one room and then run back? I'm pretty sure you could do that. It's just going to take time. It's going to be very hard to do on a full pop server. But I think it's doable. There was another building there. Was it over this way? Oh, not a building. It's just one of those little... yeah, there it is. We'll go have a look down there and then carry on the coast for now, I think. The door only stays open for 2 minutes. Well, you can run down there and get in inside 2 minutes, but it's going to be hard. How many kills today? I've killed exactly as many people as I've seen today. So far. That being none. Ducky, dude, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Forensic Duo, thank you for the 9 months. Balveni, thank you for the resub too. I wonder if they have any plans to bring ray tracing to DayZ. I don't think they'll be doing any updates on the graphics for this version. I'd be surprised. I don't see it. Mortal is here. Holy shit, Mortal Marcus. What rock have you crawled out of? Crawled out from under. Mortal is here is not a sentence I've read in this chat for a good while. Is the bitrate of the stream as good as it can get? Make sure you're on 1440p. I'm on 16,000 kilobits per second. That's about as good as I can do for YouTube for now. I could go slightly higher, but I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch, and I don't know. Where I'm at is about where I'm at. Do you think a thermal scope would fit in DayZ? No. I think thermal scopes are shit in nearly every game ever. Like the idea that you could be seen through a forest in the dark because of someone's thermal scope just absolutely sucks. They're never good, thermal scopes. Reload the Vicky mag. I could do. It's only going to be like one bullet or two bullets maybe, but doesn't feel that high priority to be honest. A 10 round mag in the Vicky means I ain't really using the Vicky unless I get a bigger mag, to be honest. Should probably load it though. There is an equivalent to heli crashes on the map, Hugo. It has like containers on the coast. So you get like containers that wash up on the coast. I think that's instead of helicopter crash sites. So they just look like a military container, but they're not always in the same place and they have good loot inside. So we've seen drop loot. I think we're going to be coming up to players soon enough. I'd be surprised if we don't. I don't really want to eat this, but I've got so little space because I'm all full of foods. I think I am going to eat it. Starting to, no, a shadow on that box there really threw me for a second. And we're starting to find okay loot as we're going here. They got to bump the player numbers up a lot in this. Apparently they're going to 50 from tomorrow. I don't think they really do. Like, one thing to be fully transparent, I didn't go in the highest pop server when I started today because I was on a life where I was in a particular place in the map and I wanted to carry on from. So I was when I started it was medium pop. You know, there was one that was 45 with a queue, but I went in the medium pop one because I would have been down south near the airfield rather than back up in the spawn zone. So my plan is to check around here, see what's what. I think there'll be players on this peninsula because there always is, so there's a good chance of action here anyway. But if it's dead and I've done a bit of looting and it's feeling dead, I'll switch to the busiest server and then just queue for that. But it's 45 max at the moment. I think they're from tomorrow they're making it 50 players max. I don't think official will go more than 50. Bear in mind official Chernarus is 60 and this map is 3 times smaller than Chernarus, right? I think 50 is about as high as it's likely to go. Maybe it'll stick to 45, I don't know. The playtest is, it's not invite, dude, but you do need to apply and you need to be a streamer, really. So it's well, you need to be a streamer or a journalist, pretty much. I feel like somewhere between 50 and 60 is probably right. I don't think official will go any higher than 45 or 50. Because they're not going to make it the same pop as Chernarus, because it's massively smaller. Oh my god, this is really fucking twisting my melon. Taking the 545. Well, there's a boat there, look. Right. What do we think, guys? Do I carry on going to places I've already been? Or do I get on the boat and try and find some of these dynamic containers? I think boat is the answer. I want to try the boat, I think. I'm going to just quickly get the plus symbol up to max. Which shouldn't take very long, but I think I need to do it. And then we're going to get on the boat. Everyone's saying boat. I think that's a good choice. There's no really good place to make this fire. There really isn't a good spot. It's all kind of open. I think I'm going to better let go a sec. I think I'm kind of on that. I don't think that would be smart. So I did just lose the plus symbol, but I'm still white temperature. I don't think it will take me too long, but this is a bit of a risk, but I need to get the plus. Does the boat warm you up? I think if you've already got the plus symbol, it will maintain it if you're driving, but if you're not already got it, you won't get it back, I think. 2 weeks have sort of taken the excitement out of it for me. Well, I kind of understand that. I don't know. It's only been a week so far, by the way. Smacky, thank you for the 2 months. Balvini, Forensic Duo, thank you as well. I don't know if it's meant to maintain it or not. I don't know. Maybe you're sitting next to the engine and it's giving off a bit of warmth, but I'm not sure whether it should or it shouldn't. I do think that, like, trying to travel around the island on a boat should be possible. Like, if you can only go 20 minutes in the boat, then you have to stop, get back on the land and make a fire. I think it'd be kind of annoying. You could use a cooking stove, I guess. Smacky, thank you very much for the support. Florin and Tarquinus, thank you very much too. Can I show you how visible this fire is when you get away? I can, yeah. It's not going to be the best. I only picked here because there was just a little ridge in the ground, so at least from distance you can only maybe see the smoke rather than actually see the fire, but it's usually the smoke that's the giveaway, as a rule. There really isn't a good spot around here. A pine tree is kind of best because it obscures the smoke. I've not found any gas zones as yet, dude, no. Oh, come on. Just need to get the third plus. We're nearly there. I'm going dizzy watching you squirm. I don't know why.
3 more months for the baby. What will be the name, I wonder?
Lux Renegade. Tune in 3 months to find out. I think it's going to be Renegade Man's or Lux Man's, obviously, you know. Just for the support, dude. Smacky, Beard Show, thank you for the membership, dude. Really appreciate it. Smacky, thank you again. Forensic Duo, thank you again. Right, there we go. So how visible is this fire? So I was more thinking of people coming from this kind of... Like, you can't see it from when you're close like this. You can see a bit of smoke. It's not great, but it could be worse. And it's the ground that was helping me, right? So we're gonna get on the boat, and then I'm going to try and go around the island. Looking for containers.
The guy who dropped the fish could be who brought the boat and he could come back.
The guy that dropped the boat could be a fisher dude for sure. No, they left the spark plug in it. Not much fuel in it, that's a worry. I think the fuel doesn't run out at the moment. Yeah, I think that's true. So now we're going to go around the islands looking for containers just to see if we can find some. There we go. That looks like a container up ahead. Could be wrong. It could be where the docks are. I think it is. So what we're looking for is just like a single military container on the beach. Black and Tan, thank you for the 11 months. Joey. This boat has definitely been left there by someone, I'm sure of that, for sure, yeah. Thank you for the super chat, dude.
TRMZ Jihad.
I don't think there's any audible alerts about the containers, no. Wouldn't make sense if there was, given that it's just meant to have like washed up on the beach. The helicopter crash sites, it makes sense that you can hear a crash, but there's no audible alert for the convoy for the same reason, you know. I think it's just a singular container, yeah. I found one on an island to the north on the first day and I didn't even know it was one. Mike looted it. I might have found a second one. I think it, like, the thing is, it's just bad. You can get, apparently you can get M4s in the containers, or you might just get mags, you know, but with a boat and a little bit of persistence, we can go around and just see if we can find a few. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know if I want to go around the outside of the ice sheet. I think I do. Will I take the spark plug with you? Yeah, probably. Don't know when I'm getting off yet. I could be on the boat for fucking ages. There's plenty of islands, but there's not actually that much on most of them at the moment. I'm hoping that there'll be some changes on that front at some point. Like there's some islands down and to the right that look completely bare at the moment on the map. So just to the left there is all around where the bunker and everything is. It's all around this kind of place. We might already have gone past it. I can't really remember the... This peninsula is so much bigger than I remembered. Want to have a look. See if I could see a container. I don't see one. The other thing I want to do is look at the map. So we are on this now. I might try and get around this island. There might be containers on these, you know, like, so this Watep and this other one. We might have a quick sort of float around these in a minute. So they're to my right. I think I am just going past about here. So we should be, there should, I can't even see it. That might be it there. Maybe I'm not as far over as I thought. But anyway, I think we're going to go around those as well. Just looking for containers. So we're in a boat. I'm looking for the dynamic spawning containers that are a bit like this map's helicopter crash sites. No idea how many there are on the map at any one time. There could be 10, there could be 2 for all I know. Quiet action-wise, Jack Mac, but I'm doing alright. Not been really high on action, but I don't really mind that. I'm trying to discover things. Like, what I'm trying to do now is go and try and find these containers, right? Just try and see if we can find an M4 on Sakal. That would be cool. Jinxie ran out of fuel and died trying to get back. Yeah, that's not great, is it? Here's a bit of a worry. I think they do flash. And I think they travel a long way, so I think we'll be alright for now. I think that dark orange flashes when you're really running low. Jack Mac, dude, thank you for the 48 months. Sorry, Jack Mac was 40 months. Thank you, and thank you N10 for the 4-year in it. Jack Mac, N10, Hardy, Hobo, and Uber. Thank you very much for the support, guys. So I just want to get around this island and see if we can see a container. The boat is loud and I've turned all my audio down as well. Yeah. Richie, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you for the 50 months.
Jesus.
Shall we do this little one to the right first? Fucking hell, there's... I didn't realise that one at the back was... They're big, aren't they? Fuck me. We're going to have to try and get round all of these, and there might be one container. Or none. None would suck. Do you remember how perfect the first modded boats were? Yes. Because being in the boat... The other day I was on a boat down from the north and I kept my plus symbol for fucking ages and it worked. But in this boat so far I've gone from 3 pluses to 2, so it feels like it's going away. So I don't think there's anything on these islands at all. There's nothing on the map. I really hope there's a couple of these containers. They're just regular containers that look like regular camo containers that you can loot, but they are not always in the same place. Gander, thank you very much for the bits, dude. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much.
It has been really fun watching you explore this new map. Really enjoying your streams and all the new YouTube videos. Cheers to the Framerate.
Laura, thank you. Cheers for using your Prime on my channel. Thank you. Cheers for the kind words also. Thanks for tuning in. That island over there is way bigger than I thought. Does this one actually join to that one? I can't really tell. Merry Christmas, fuck me. It's far too early for Christmas talk. Jesus. Is this map not a bit like the Emperor's New Clothes? I don't really fully understand the correlation. Like, I don't think it works. I'm not pretending I've got clothes on that I haven't. Kind words mess with my Elsa. I think it's a new map and there's lots of cool things to do and see. I think there is. I think it's a very well-made map. I think it's further along than Livonia was when it came out. And I think it's going to add something to the game. It's certainly going to be a massive deal for console. But it's not perfect. It still needs other things added. It needs some kind of frost resistance. A lot of the outlying islands are really bare. And it could do with some stuff added on those as well, for sure. But I don't quite get the correlation with the Emperor's New Clothes, really. I don't think anyone's pretending it's amazing. I think most people playing it are aware it's got ups and downsides. You know? I still think it's a worthwhile map. I would buy it myself. Kirstad, well, I'm glad you're on the mend, dude. What is that there? Is that... I saw something then. I don't really want to be going this way, but... It looks like it's just a shed.
Great entertainment.
Reaper, thank you for the bits. You're very kind. Cheers for the support. And Stainless69, thank you for the bits as well. That's very, very generous, dude. Thank you. There's a few sheds. That's more than I thought there was. I looked at the map. I didn't see any buildings. I'm not particularly excited by the sheds, don't get me wrong, but I could just check and see if there's any fuel, couldn't I? It's behind me. Hang on. Oh god, I can't. I ain't even got the room for that. So I missed a container, did I? How far behind me? I want to go and loot the sheds. I didn't see it at all. I really didn't. I was focusing on the driving, you see. That's why. Cool, though. If there is a container, maybe we can get that elusive M4 that won't have a mag, and then I can spend all day looking for an M4 mag. There we go. Look, I knew there would be one. There's one right there, look. See? there'll be a mine in it or something. Like an active mine. So this is all it is. It's just a regular container like that. But apparently it's high tier loot. So we shall see whether the loot is high tier or not, I guess. You'd think down here it would be cracking. That's good. I'm not even going to take the AK-101. I'm never going to get a mag for it, am I? It's good, but it's not the one. Maybe I should take the AK-101. I'm trying to think. I did find AK-101 mags back on the main peninsula. I was just trying to wonder if I did. I think I'm going to drop the Vega. Sorry, the... I think I'm going to drop the Vicky. And just go with that there. I think we'll do that. I think I've got to take it. If I've come all the way out here, I have to take the loot, right? Like getting a rare gun would be a cool thing. So there we go. So that gives you an idea. AK-101, which is not bad thing, no bad thing at all. And a suppressor for not the AK-101. I've got to go for a piss, guys. I can't wait any longer. I've got to go. I was going to climb up this mountain and have a little look. Oh, there's a few houses on the other side. See, looking on the map, I couldn't really tell if there was anything here or not. Now, there might not be much, but a couple of houses is better than a kick in the teeth. Not even sure where I am at the moment. I'm on this, next to that. That's where I'm on there, I think. And you can see some houses there. Alright. Just going to get a bit higher. No, I'm not. I really need a piss, so I'm going to go. Guys, while I'm gone having the piss, I'm going to have a... I'm going to make a cup of tea as well, so I may be about 5 minutes by the time I put the kettle on. Which is better, 101 or 74? They're very much the same. Probably the 101. Really, there's... SPFO, thank you for the bits. Rue, thank you for the prime. Stainless, thank you again. Right, won't be long. It's kind of cool to have found one of those containers. If we keep looking around these islands, I feel like we'll find another. Or two, hopefully. I had to fast forward when it gets boring. Oh dear. Just as well we can't do that in life.
Twitch Annie, he sings the songs that remind him of the good times. He sings the songs that remind him of the better times.
I'm not going to start singing, okay? I can't do it. Oh, there. One of the servers has gone up to 50. Did I get food? I had a banana, actually. That's partly why I was a bit longer. I was eating it while I was downstairs. I've got sausage pittas coming any minute. Notorious? I don't think so, no. Have a banana. Oh, opium, thank you. Cheers for coming in. Right. Right, okay. So we found a 101. We didn't get a mag. I'm just going to come up to the top here. If I can, I'll check around the rest of this island without going around it in the boat. You know, that would be wise. That's the one we already found. Because it's near the ice there. Typically, I was hoping that I could just go to the top and see all around, but it's never that simple, is it? I think it would have been better to stay on the... just do it on the boat and just go around, but never mind. I'd quite like to know, it's the sort of thing that we'll get the info from Wobo at some point, but the dynamic spawning containers, like the one we just found, it'd be interesting to know how many there are on the map. I feel like the way they are and they're out of the way on these islands, like I think on Chernerus there's 4 helicopter crash sites. I think with these containers it feels like there should be more like 10 or more. I don't know. Dutch Roller, as far as I'm aware, if you try to drink the snow, it's contaminated. I think all the snow's contaminated as far as I know, but I've not been trying to find out, you know. I've been avoiding drinking the snow unless I use collating tablets, which I have got at the moment, so we're kind of covered. Yeah, and it's obviously it's not as much loot as you would get in a helicopter crash site. A helicopter crash site, sometimes they can be really shit, or a convoy, but like when you go to a convoy, there's like 5 or 6 vehicles, all with spawns, right? When you do this container, it's just likely to have 2 items of loot in it, and that's it. It's not exactly as exciting loot-wise, is it? There's another little island over there. Fuck me dead. What way is that? Do I have a compass? That's north, so that might be back towards the mainland, I think. I don't know. Is that north? No, that's north. Twat. That's south. That's why I don't like the plastic compass. I can't fucking use it. So where are we here? We're on this one. So that's Yuppen. So there's another fucking island. I'm running around this. I'm still gonna have to. I'm gonna have to go to Yupp. I reckon the container loot at Yuppen's going to be off the scale, isn't it? Do we see any other containers? I wish I had binoculars or something. Oh, I'll tell you what we do have. Come on. No idea how far... Oh, God. I have no idea how far these would render in. Helicopter crash sites only render in within a kilometre. Anything further away than that, you don't see them. Seth, Rebel, Richardson, Dan, and Danny. Cheers for the follows on YouTube. Viking Flock, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for the support. Sleepy Boy, Willy Laser, thank you as well. D9 Villa, thank you for the support also. Bronson. Right, looks like we're back to where we done started. Can I check I can probably check all the way around here for the containers. I ain't seeing one. Yep, no container on the other side there. Right, we're going to check these sheds, then we're going to get in the boat. I really hope this boat doesn't run out of fuel. It would be really lucky if we found some fuel here. I am a bit worried about the whole fuel situation. It could be a real pain in the bum. I think if we got stuck, we'd be dead. I don't think we'd do very well. So I turned the audio really down because of the boat, and I haven't turned it up, and it feels really weird at the moment. It's really quiet. A jerry can would be amazing right about now, wouldn't it? Burlap sack. Alright, we were never going to get a jerry can, were we? Let's face it. Whoa! Could have had my head off then. Ow! If you're confused between the two, wait and buy the DLC, dude. There's no confusion there. If you enjoy DayZ, wait and buy the DLC. I'm going to run aground. Harder larboard! I give pug shugs. Oh, thank you. Cheers for the follow. Impression so far, I think it's about 8 out of 10 for me. I think it's a really good map. It's better than Refueling when it dropped. I'm swigging my tea. I really like the survival is tough. It's going to be harder than people realise. It's going to be quite a hard map to survive on. And I really like the map. I think it's cool. But there are things that can be improved for sure. The one that I just went past, Evil, is the one I already looted. What can be improved? The outer lying islands are a little bit bare, like this one. And you have to get a boat, which is hard to find. You have to find a spark plug, which is hard to find. And then you come to this island, which looks really cool, and there's 4 sheds on it. You know, would it make sense if there was loads here? No, but they could put a couple of military tents here or something. You know, it could have something. One of them could maybe have a little fishing pool or whatever, but the islands are a bit disappointing by and large. The reason we're looking around the islands is to try and find these dynamic containers, which is a cool thing, you know, like we're trying to hunt for dynamic loot spots, but the islands themselves need some work. The biggest change is the frost resistance that Namalsk has that this map doesn't have. I'd really love to see something like that. Yeah, maybe a castle. I don't think a castle would fit with the lore of where the map's meant to be, but I am a little bit worried we might get into real trouble with fuel. The one thing that is pretty useful is that if I did have to make a big swim, I could get 3+ symbols and it would last a long time. One thing to bear in mind though, we're talking about this island and how they could improve it. The map that we're playing on the version of this experimental patch and this map are both older than the one that they're working on now. So the devs have still been. I should think this version's at least maybe, let's say, at a guess, like a month old.
There's a hidden Incan temple on Tanoa. I wonder if there's anything in its place.
So it could be a month newer now. Like they might have a month's worth more development. Topper, that's interesting. I don't know anything about a hidden Inca temple. I've never played Tanoa, but who knows? Is it on this island? How can you tell the fuel level? If it's orange like that, it's getting low. If there's no fuel, if that little orange fuel symbol isn't there, so first it's completely clear, which means you've got lots of fuel. Then that appears and it's yellow. Then it goes orange. I think it might start flashing. If it goes red, you're fucked. But yeah, anyway, they are still working on the map. There may be more to come. They may not have done too many changes, but a month's worth of development, if they've had, let's say they've had a month's worth, there could be significant changes to the final version that we've not seen. Lunjero, well, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Hopefully you get your password back. So we're just going to go around this island and then start heading back to there. Oh, there's a house there. A single house next to, so it's where the lighthouse keeper lives. I kind of feel like I just want to check that house. I know it's stupid, but could be anything there, couldn't it? I probably won't come to these islands very much, but it's cool to have a boat and actually just come and see what's here.
Hope you are well doomed.
Even if it's not very exciting, I still think it's cool. As in, like, the discovery of it, you know, like, not knowing what's going to be here at all. It's not a bad thing. I quite like that. And I certainly think that modded server owners will potentially add more stuff to the islands. I think that's definitely the case, yeah, I'm sure that will happen. Imagine if there's like pretty much guaranteed tundra spawn in here. Well, there ain't no guaranteed tundra spawn. I went all the way to the furthest island from the map and all I found was a red kid's briefcase. Fuck me. There might be other stuff. I really ought to turn the sound up a bit. Tell you what would be great here is if there was a high chance of finding jerry cans. That would be a good thing, wouldn't it? If one of these had like a jerry can in it. Or there was some kind of fuel store here that you could just top up with your cooking pot. A sporter? What tier of loot are we in? Fucking sporter. Right, I might as well just run around this island rather than get back on the boat and go around it. I'd like to find another container, that would be good. I imagine if somebody was on this island, right? Imagine if somebody was on this island and the server restarted and their boat disappeared. And they're just here waiting with their spark plug for some poor sap to pull up like me. I'll get over the corner there and my boat will be disappearing off into the distance. How much would that suck? I ain't seeing any containers. I think I am going to get the plus symbol before we go any further. I think that makes sense. There was bones by the house. Wow. Yeah, good play there, Paul. Excellent. Thomas, what was in the Tomek? Sorry, it was an AK-101 and a suppressor for the M16 or M4. We were definitely finding AK-101 mags in the military base on that main peninsula. So I main it back there when we'd made the fire. Well, no, when we've looted around these other islands, basically. There is bones. I wonder if that's somebody that's dropped them here. I wonder if the bones can spawn near the dog kennel. I feel like they've been dropped there, but why would a player run and drop them there? I feel like maybe they might spawn by the dog kennel, maybe? I feel like that's a spawn that's not been dropped by a player. What's the jacket I am wearing? Hang on, let me get this file lit. It's you find it at police cars. It's like a best insulation jacket. Police cop jacket, basically. So what is it called? It's called a standard issue police jacket, a bushlat jacket. It looks good though. I think it might be my favourite jacket in the new map. I think it's very smart. I feel very dapper. It also goes well with black cargos. We've got a bit of a black and a green theme going on, really, aren't we? We're doing all right. Well, sort of dark, like navy and black. So we've got black, and then green on the gloves, green on the helmet, green on the press vest. It just works. This outfit and the bag. This outfit works, I think. God Rains. I think they reduced the amount of followers you would need. I think so. If you applied and got a no, you might want to reapply just to try. You know, I'm not saying you'll get in, but I think they reduced it from 1,000 follows to 250. But do not quote me on that. But if you've got more than 250 follows on Twitch or YouTube, reapply. Sees potentially drop player item, takes vest off immediately. Damn straight. I don't think that was dropped by a player. That's because no one's playing it. KPC, they've got one full server, which is what they wanted to achieve anyway. I think plenty of people are playing it. To try and fill a server that's like, there's one that's got 50 in it right now with a queue. To try and fill a server of 50 people just with streamers is actually quite hard to do. Daywalker, thank you for the prime. Like Lucas, thank you very much for the gifted subs. You're very, very kind as well. Thank you very much. God Reigns, thank you for the prime. Sharktopus, Lunjaro, thank you both of you. Yeah, I think the second week, the requirements having to have 30 concurrents is for people that have never streamed DayZ before. If you've grew 250 follows or more streaming DayZ, I think you might have a shot. Doesn't cover your neck at all. Oh. Got a hood. .30 concurrent viewers, which is quite a large channel really for streaming. If you've got 30 or more viewers, that's quite a lot. God Reigns, well, you need 250 follows, like I say. If you're not at 250, which they changed it to, is quite a... I'm not trying to make you feel small here, by the way, God Reigns, if you're just starting out or whatever, you know, but 250 is a relatively low bar, you know, like compared to where these things are normally at. I think it's quite inclusive, you know. 1,000 was a little bit harder, but 250 is doable, you know.
Brisket is superior to fillet steak. Pass it on. Happy running.
Vivex, yeah, they changed it. You get wet, it smells like a stray dog. Oh dear. 1,000 was very unreal for up-and-comers. I don't think getting 1,000 follows is tremendously hard, but it depends how long you've been streaming. I don't get me wrong, it's the first 1,000 is always the hardest. The first 1,000 follows or the first 1,000 subs on YouTube, they're not easy to get. It takes a long time to grift that. It really does. I'm not trying to say it's not easy, but if you've been streaming a couple of years to a regular audience of, say, 5 or 6 people, you should have 1,000 follows. But that's the reality. Some people have been streaming 6 months or 3 months or 9 months or whatever, you know. It does take a while. It takes a good while to get going. Yeah, I got the 3 pluses. I'm just sitting here shooting the shit. I ought to get up and get going though, really. We've got containers to find. We've got petrol to run out of. I've never streamed a single minute and I've got 95 followers. Topper's primed to start the streaming straight away. So we're going to go around the edge of this island and check it for containers. Then we've got to do this next island and then we'll be back near the peninsula. So there's effectively 4 islands here, although these 2 are really small and that one's tiny. But I really hope there's more than 1 container on all 4 islands. That would be good.
To the yacht fund.
Astro, thank you very much. We'll get there one day. Cheers for the support, dude. Oh my god.
Like Lucas97 donated $20.
I didn't anticipate it being this tricky to navigate around here. Will I actually get through there? I think this is going to be a dead end, isn't it? Oh, look at that. What can I say? I'm used to guiding large things through narrow gaps. Very cool. Like Lucas, thank you very much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Astro Booming, thank you as well. I'm not used to that, by the way. I'm used to barely touching the sides. There we go. Look at that. Hopefully we can make it around this one a little easier than that. Come on. Give me a container full of all juicy loops. Astro, thanks again. And CJ, hope you're good. Thank you. Peace and health to you as well, dude. Hope all is well. I'm glad I made a tea. It's good. Hi Charles, how you doing? Thanks for coming in.
TRMZ love.
Rocks. Rocks are bad. Kind of want to go down there. But I need to check the entire coast of this island for the container. The container that never was. There ain't no fucking container, is there? There ain't none. Oh! Could there be another player on this island, do you think? Oh, fucking hell.
Please kill one for me. Woo.
That's annoying. I didn't realise you had to actually do that. I thought it would be like a car where it just stops. I need to turn my sound up. I'll probably get killed doing this, won't I? Could just be a spawned boat. But I feel like there might be a player here. It might solve our fuel problems, mightn't it? Anyway, let's just have a little look around, just in case there's a dude. There's no way it can be orange fuel. It's going to have more fuel than the one we've got. I feel like it may be spawned there. That's just where it's sitting, and so it's going to be clear on the fuel. It's going to have way more. That's what I'm hoping anyway. So I'm just looking around the edge of the rest of this coast just to make sure there's no container. And I'm also just having a quick squeeze in case there's a player too. But I don't think there are. I think it's spawned. I don't think it's a player dropped one. Let's find this pirate. Yeah, good plan. Arr. I might go to that rock in the middle as well, just to see. There could be a cave there, couldn't there? That rock in the middle could be some kind of cool cave for all we know. Like, this is about as far away from the spawn area as you can get. It would be cool if there was something there, wouldn't it?
Much love in the frozen wasteland.
I just wish there was a way I could get high enough to just see if there was a container. Like, rather than having to run round what feels like nearly the whole island.
Keep on running.
D-Cheats, thank you. Cheers for coming in.
Love.
If there was a container any more to the left than here, I would have seen it from over there, wouldn't I? Right, let's go and have a look at this bit in the middle. Just see, there's a big rock. When you see really high rocks in this game, it could mean something's underneath. You know, like, anyone that's played any modded map ever knows that the modders and the map creators use rocks as a means to build up the ground and then put something underneath. So here's hoping, you know. There'll probably just be nothing, but let's have a look. There's probably a fucking massive squad in there. Alien crash site. I don't think it's going to be an alien crash site. I think it's probably going to be nothing. Or just a cave that looks a bit cool. Or just a rock is probably most likely. Just a big rock. It's just a rock, isn't it? It is literally a rock. Oh, fuck me. Oh, there's a house on there, look. A house! A house! Wow! Let's have a look at this. It's not even a house, it's a broken house. I don't think if there was a container along here, I don't think it would spawn in from me from that far away. Likewise here, I don't think if there was a container down there, that boat spawned in, but I don't think the container would spawn in if it was that far away. I don't think it would show. Tactical, yeah, like I was saying before, they've still been working on the map. They may be adding more stuff to these islands. It definitely needs it. There's no point these islands being here. I guess beyond the fact that they're places where dynamic containers can spawn, but this island might as well not be here, right? And that's not being negative because the map is still a work in progress. There's only so much they can put on these. I don't think they're going to be going crazy with it. I don't think we're going to see huge military bases on them and stuff, but they could put like a little bit of a naval thing on it, or a little bit of something, a couple of military tents, or like one of them could be the equivalent of the ice sheet on the mouse, where you've got, obviously not an ice sheet on the island, but where you've got a couple of Quonset huts or something, you know, a little military encampment because it's off on the island away, you know. You surf clown Mike Paul. Yeah, mate, they haven't really done hunting lodges on this map, but maybe something hunting related as well, perhaps, yeah. Where's the fucking boats? Is it more to the left? I think they are, aren't they? Is it to the right? Oh god, yeah, well there's one. Yeah, I was going the wrong bastard way. There it is. Yeah, well done. So hopefully this one's got more fuel anyway, because I am a bit worried we're going to get marooned. Hopefully this one has more fuel in it. That would be a good thing. So that's the one I pulled up in. This is the new one. Hi Muller dude, you right, man? Oh my god, this one's orange as well. So maybe this one has been left by a player as well. I think somebody's left, maybe somebody logged out here. Go towards behind you, Kranis. I don't understand what that means. Can you empty the fuel from the other boat? Nope. Yeah, there's no earplugs. That's a mod. So I've just got to do what I've just done there. Right, so now we're back on hoping the boat doesn't run out of fuel whilst we scout around the island looking for more containers. It is, Kranis. By the time you've typed it and then I've seen it, it's too late. You were probably referring to where the boats were, I would guess. Use eco mode. Now there's an idea. These ice sheets are really fucking annoying to try and navigate with the boats. They're really awkward. It's another little tiny, tiny island there. Octomore, if you go on Spotify and just type in Friendly DayZ Podcast, they all come up. Hunting shack on the... That's not a hunting shack, dude. That's a broken house. That there? Is that just a rock with a bit of snow? And it is. Middle of the screen, kind of halfway up the mountain. It looked like there was some kind of building, but it's just a ledge.
Keep on running.
Captain Treebeard, whoa! Thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. I hope you're good. Thank you for the resub. Junk Stuff, thank you as well. Scope Rat, D Cheats, thank you too. This is narrow. So just for those that are joining in at the moment, all we're doing at the moment is getting a boat, obviously, around all of the outlying islands, and I'm looking for dynamic I keep calling them convoys, container spawns. I've only found one so far. It had an AK-101 in it and an M4 suppressor, which is pretty decent loot all in. I can get through while the tide is high. The tide is high, so I'm moving on. No, I'm not. I'm going to be stuck. There we go, here we go. I told you when the tide was high and we were moving on. Yes! Just got to wait for the old sea to come in and then we're good. I'm not even sure what island I'm around now, to be honest. There's a little shitty island there. I wonder what's on that one. I think the answer's going to be nothing. And there's another island over there too. I just, yeah, anyway.
I love your videos, first time donor. Thanks for being you.
Fats, dude, thank you for the kind words. Cheers for tuning in. Thank you for checking out the videos. Cheers for the super chat as well, man. Thank you. Alright, let's just stop a little sec. I want to consult the map. Ugh. I don't see any containers. I ain't seeing shit. Right, where are you? Map. So we are now here. We're not actually that far away from this. So I'm just looking over here. This is just a little tiny thing there. And there's this here with a lighthouse. So there's Keton and this. We've got to do all of this as well. We've got to check all the way around this side of this mountain, this island. So I think I've checked all the way around this side. But we need to check the far side. And these two as well. And hopefully we find something. Because it is... it's not worth it otherwise. I think this is something that's not going to be something players do, is it? You know, the containers are... they're not high value enough. Like, to come out on a boat like this... I know it's an AK-101 and that's great, but... maybe they should, like, be a guaranteed gun with a mag somehow. I don't even know if they can do that, but... I might be wrong as well, but it's such a ball ache and there's nothing else on these islands. Like, coming out to find yourself just another problem. You know? I've checked all 4 islands, and if what I found was an AK-101 with no mag, then I've just come out and found myself another thing to find. I don't know. It's kind of fun to do it once, but I don't see me doing this many times at the moment. You're spending all this time to find a special gun you're possibly going to lose in a firefight. Brandon, have you ever watched DayZ before? That's basically the whole game. You spend all this time doing anything and sooner or later you die. It's a bit like life, really. Like anything you do, at some point you're going to die. But that doesn't mean you should just sit at home in bed under the covers going, what's the point? It's probably better to live a little bit, you know? Rather than just hide away. Thank you for the 5 months, dude. Thank you. Another cheerful message from TRMZ. Well, it's true, though, right? Life is not about the destination, is it? Surely. Can't be. Thank you. Lucky me. Right, got sausage pizzas to eat while we go around the island, that's good. Jane, thank you for the follows. Cheers for the support, mate. It's going to be hard to get chicken feathers. Something someone said the other day, yesterday in fact, that did make me wonder is what happens if you make a snare and put a worm in it? Like on churnerers that catches a chicken. It may well catch a chicken on this as well. Like, up until now you've been able to catch a hare on churnerers, but the hare hasn't been in the map, right? Mrs. TRMZ should be made to play while you eat your food every day. Well, she wouldn't be any worse, would she? Couldn't be. Green Man, if you run along the coast, you can more often than not find a boat or something. Oh, surely there must be a fucking container somewhere. So easy to lose your bearings when you're using a boat to go, like, because you're just going around and around and around. You can forget which way you're going completely. I've got to try. It is all falling apart. Where did you find the spark plug? I found it in a green caravan. You know, one of those like with the little stairs going up to the, you can close the door. Like one of those wooden caravans. And then when I found a boat, it already had a spark plug anyway. This is not looking good. Waiting for the tide to come in. See if we can get through. Can we go? Go, go, go! I think we'll be alright when the tide comes back. Yes. I don't think there's going to be a container in this at all, is there? I think there will be an I Survive map when FROSTLINE comes out. They've intentionally not released the details to I Survive yet, so that they couldn't print one for this week, so that we had to play kind of blind. The tide's coming in, quick! Oh! Yes! I don't think there was a container. What a waste. Right, now we've got to go back over to that island over there if I can fucking make it. I think there's a map on Reddit, but I've not been using it. I've just used the in-game map when I find one. Somebody did message me the map that was from Reddit, but I took one look at it and then I closed it down. Didn't really see the need. I think I need to go back the way I came though. At least get across there. I don't know, this is really fucking tedious. It's so narrow as well, I can't even eat the fucking pitters. Serious first world problems going on. First the pitters are breaking up in my hands, then I can't eat them anyway. Ah yes, we've made it. Beautiful. I did take another boat. It was also low on fuel. It's now where I can't even eat my pitters. Maybe the first time that sentence has ever been spoken aloud. That's true. It's a little bit like Dave Gorman did that series on the Google whack, right? Trying to find something that had never been searched for on Google before. That had one hit. I think that was what a Google whack was, wasn't it? It had one hit only. How do you know how much fuel you've got left? When the fuel gauge is orange, you're running low.
I have chosen to count my remaining tedious draw, the inevitable end in hours. Only 157680 to go. It's so rewarding to know that my epilogue will be, at least you spent 31,210 hours listening to Paul. Like
Hours well spent, I'd say. Cheers for the bit. I have lost the crossing. Headsy Ball, thank you very much for the support, dude. God, I feel really full now. Poor me. I've been trying to ram these pitters in while I could actually do it. So I'm light blue temperature. I really could do with getting another fire, but I don't think I can be fucked. I'm just going to go and try and get around this island for a little bit. It might be a wise thing to do to make a fire because I can't even see the mainland because of the snow. Another boat. There's a boat there. Oh, I have to turn the fucking thing off. This might be, if this is a spawn, it might be wrong, but I think boats spawning out here, maybe they need to be here in case you get caught here on a restart or someone steals your boat. Maybe that's why there's... But boats spawning where you just would never go, like, if that spawned there, what would be the point in that? Because, like, there's nothing on the island, you know? I guess if somebody comes here, like I say, and then they lose their boat, or maybe there might be a reason. But this is a boat that no one's getting on the mainland, is the point, right? They're all orange fuel. Fuck me dead. It's an Australian saying, Pascara, but it's just the same as saying F me or whatever, you know? Well, I say it's Australian. That's where I heard it. Right. Here's hoping we can find another fucking convoy. I think this is the most tactical colour at least, right? At least it's not bright orange. Whoa, 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 whoa. Seems harder to steer though. Yeah, the outfit does match, I agree. Tide coming. Go, go. Right now. Now. Quick. I think we're going to check all of these islands, and there's going to be one container. One measly ass container and all of that checking we've done. Oh, there's a lot more land over there. Maybe we should just go and check it. To be fair, I would have missed that container as well were it not for you guys. I hadn't even fucking seen it. I went just straight past it. I left the thing, but I'm going to be getting straight back in it. Just wanted to check to see if there was a container here. There isn't. Excuse me, God, I feel really fucking indigestion-y for some reason. Time for a fire. I probably should do, but I'm going to go around the island a bit more first. It's the tea. I don't think so. I think it's probably the speed at which I rammed those pitters down while I could eat them. Probably that. Give me a container, you fucking fuck. Right, there's a lighthouse coming up. I might stop there because at least I can read on the map whereabouts I am. I think I saw a lighthouse anyway. Surely the whole point of a lighthouse is that they're easy to see. It'd be cool if they actually worked, wouldn't it? Like, you could see the lighthouse on account of it being a lighthouse. It's actually quite a high mountain there. I wonder if there's anything at the top of this one. Unlike the other islands, this one's actually tall. I wonder if there might even be a spring on this one as well. I think the boats can run out of fuel. Yeah, I think they last a lot longer than you think they're going to, though. I'm going to try and get round to the... I think there's a lighthouse just around the next corner. I'm going to try and get to that. These little boats here, they can spawn like fishing rods and stuff, but they don't spawn anything exciting. The only thing I'm actually looking for is a convoy. Sorry, I keep saying a container, sorry. I just can't help say convoy because it's what you look for on the other maps. And it begins with C. Maybe I didn't see it. Lighthouse. The sky looks like it's clearing up over there, I think, which is good. Is that? There looks to be something sticking up out the ground there. I think that's just a something on the map. I don't know what the fuck is that. Do containers spawn on specific islands? I don't know, dude. We're just running. We're going around all the islands checking. I don't know what the meta is for them, dude. That nobody does. We're just having a look, see if we can find them. But it's a very, very sharp rock, that one. Fuck me. I think we better stop and make a fire. I've been light blue for a while. I don't really know where I am either. I've no idea where the mainland is. I've no fucking clue. Shit. I want me some sticky sticks. Here will do. One of these will give me sticks, won't it? That one. I've not found any more containers. No, we've only found one, which kind of sucks, really, but...
Blizzard man.
Did I really just run back without the stick? Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking hell. Any more boxes? Yep, there's one.
Really enjoying your FROSTLINE streams. All the best, bud. TRMZ love.
Thank you. Tiber, thank you for the resub as well. Johnny, thank you very much too. Cheers for the support, both of you guys. Thank you. But yeah, it's easily done. You dropped a bag to look at the map and then forgot to pick it up. That sort of shit is easily done. Right, so we've been around that one. I've come back from there and this, and I've come back to here.
We've got the 30 full. Happy streaming.
I'm somewhere... There was a lighthouse. Did I go past it or did I not? I don't think I'm past the lighthouse yet. Let's just see which direction the sea is. Using the compass that I can definitely read. So that's kind of north. Okay. So, wherefore art thou? So we're probably around here somewhere. Maybe just on this edge. I started here. I used from this island I used a scope and checked up here, so I probably need to go around just a touch more and then turn around and go back. And then we've got to get across to this side. Peace Reaper. Johnny, thank you very much. Guys, just give me 1 sec. I just need to go AFK for 1 sec, but I'll stay by the fire. I'll be back in a... Cheese Reaper, thank you for the 30 months. What is tomorrow's documentary physics and how would it affect it? Right, we haven't actually got the full plus symbol. I'm surprised. And the fire's gone out. Oh well, that'll have to do. Right, I'm going to just run this way for a sec, just see if there's a container this way briefly, and then I'm going to get back in the boat. Actually was hoping that in going AFK that the storm would clear, because I can't fucking see where I'm going. I need to go pretty much north. Let's double check the map. This main island that we're on, is there... There's rock. There doesn't look like there's anything in the map, like underneath. Right, bollocks then. Let's go. I think there's a channel there. So if we come a little bit right and then go up that channel, I think that'll take us where we need to go. So that's kind of north. North and a little bit east, which I think works quite well if we are where we think we are. I think I'm somewhere around here. Oh yeah, that'll do. It's really hard in first person to do this because you can't see over the ice. In third person, this is going to be so much easier to try and plot your way through. I'm not going inside. Fuck that. I got the plus symbol. I'm good. I'm a hardened survivor of these lands. We ain't gonna have no worries. It's just a little boat ride. It's not very far, I don't think. Can you hold a torch and drive the boat? Nope. Andy Two Sheds, Ekaima, thank you both of you for the support. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Double Ace, cheers for the support too. There is a slight challenge with this in that I can't see the land. And so if I'm not going the correct way, we could be in deep shit, but I think we'll start seeing the land soon. I don't think it was very far. Sometimes it looks like the way you're going is about to run out of the way you're going. Fucking hell, this is not easy. Not even sure what way I'm going at the moment. I can see land to the left. That's going to be the main island, I'm sure of it. So let's just get across to there. It wasn't the easiest time to pick to try and cross that, was it? But I think we've done okay. I can see the distinct outline of trees here and there. And then I can't. It's actually getting foggier. Wow. That looked really cool. Oh my god, I can't see anything. I can see land though. Land, oh! This is the main island. I think this is back on the main peninsula. So I'm going to carry on around the edge of it for a while, just see if we can find a container. I think that's a container in front there. Oh no, it's not. I fucking wish. Some kind of shack. I probably need to get off because the AK-101, you can find mags around here, around this military base that's to my left. So I probably should loot it a little bit, see if we can get an AK-101 mag, maybe a scope as well. For the AK-101, it's like a PSO-1 scope or something. I did find one before, but I didn't have the space to take it. Is the AK-101 better than the regular? All the AKs are pretty much the same, dude. There's very little in it between them. The AK-101 in theory is the best of the three, but there's so little in it. Whichever you've got the most mags and bullets for, that's the one to go with. This is really hard. It will only start when it's in the water. And the tide comes in, then it starts, and then you're not in the water anymore. Go, 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 go. Yes. You have to time starting it. Andrew, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Where do you get the fuel at? You can find jerry cans in the game. There are a few fuel filling stations. You can fill up a cooking pot as well, but it seems like even when they're on orange fuel, you can still go for fucking ages. I don't know. They don't seem very easy to make run out of fuel. Right, there's a lighthouse there. And a house. Let's go. I'm just going to get in this for a sec. How cool is this though? The actual atmosphere of the map is amazing. I hope there is a on the main island. I hope there's a. So I was here. I thought I went north, and I've seen a. Oh shit! Could I just be here? Where the fucking hell am I? So there should be a symbol like that. I thought I was on here somewhere. But I need to find a lighthouse. If there's no lighthouse, then where the fuck... There's a lighthouse there, but there's no way I went that far. Is that lighthouse there? Does it have a house near it? It does. I could be here. The sea is to the north. I've just gone round in a fuck-off great circle. Oh my god. It's kind of to the north. Oh Oh well. Let's make a fire, shall we? That'll be fun. What I was thinking of doing is like letting it spawn me back on the main, like going to the other. There's a server that's more populated than this one. I was thinking of going to that one, but I think what I'll do first is just go try and find the main military base and try and loot a an AK-101 Magnum. Has the inventory changed? I really like the change to the inventory. I think it improves the game. How much longer am I streaming for today? I don't know. A couple of hours, maybe more. Maybe less. I haven't really given it any thought, to be honest. I'm not doing a 12-hour because I had to take the missus for a blood test, so I don't know. They've made the inventory much smaller, Smashmint. All of the backpacks, all of the clothing, like that's a hunting bag. Like in the hunting bag on the current build, you can put one of those in it. Like everything's smaller. Like the hunting bag takes more than 2 guns. It takes 2 guns and then other loot in the current build. In this build, it ain't taking shit. Well, that's not a sentence I expected to read today, Melon. There's obviously a conversation I'm missing on YouTube, but I don't know. You're going a bit highbrow for me on the YouTubes by the look of it. I have to write a speech, but I don't want to. Oh, dude. Well, good luck. It's a bit fucking crap out, isn't it? How am I going to get across when I can't see the mainland? Nasty. Congratulations. Jack, I found a spark plug today, and then found a boat with a spark plug in it. So I just kind of kept looting along. I found it in a green wooden caravan-y thing. YouTube chat is for sophisticated people. If you say so. That sounds correct to me. Can the handle come off the gun and fit? No, it doesn't change the size of it, dude. So it's that many wide. You take that off, it's still the same. You missed a lighthouse on the mainland. You sure you're not there? I don't think. Well, I went what I thought was north and east. I don't see a lighthouse anywhere around here. There's no way I went further. I think we went backwards. Yeah, there's one there, but there's no. Oh, there is a house next to it, but like when I point the compass to the sea, it's to the north. If I was there, if I pointed the compass to the sea, it would be the sea would be to the west, and it's not, is it? So no, we're not there, unfortunately. I wish we were. I think we've somehow come around and ended up back here. I can't really leave until the weather gets better. I can't see shit. But let's just... What direction is that? It's kind of... Maybe we are there. I don't know, like... There's a bit of a sticky out bit. The house is behind it. Let's just go back and have a look. There's a sticky out bit. I think we are on that bit. We're definitely not there, are we? There's no sticky out bit. Yeah, so I've left what I thought was about here and gone this way and ended up back here. I took a double left turn down the channels. I may well have done, yeah. I'm gonna have to wait. It sucks. What can I could go in that channel and try. So if let me just have a look at the map. If I'm here, I need to go kind of there and slightly to the right, and then I need to head north. Right, now I've got to wait for the tide to come in again. Go. I just don't want to get out and push, okay? I'm not pushing, I'm piloting or dying. I think it did move a little. Oh, fuck me, I'm going to have to push it. Alright, I said I'm not pushing, I lied. Fucking moving now.
Push it real good.
Please don't go out. Yes, more power. It's starting to clear up. I think this is going to be alright. Very loud. That looks like land there, doesn't it? In the bottom, it's very much darker. I think we're heading the right way this time. I think we're okay. Oh my God. Surely there's something there, right? It looks like we can see land, but we can't see land. Abnormal dude, thank you for the 53 months. I hope you're good, dude. Thank you. Scotty Doe, Sad Cabinet, thank you for the resubs. Brewer and Andrew, thank you for the resub and the follow. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Right, there's land there. Please don't go in the water. What way am I actually going at the moment? So that's going to be the land there. That's the land we need then. So we just turn right and go towards that then. All is well. The spark plug's badly damaged, but I've got a spare. Michael Panchonian, B-Lock, thank you for the follows on YouTube. Nice, thank you. I want to get inland now, please. I think this looks like a channel. So we've just gone around. I don't know how long that was, but I feel like it was about 2 fucking hours to find one AK-101 and one military container only with the 101. The suppressor is cool if we can find the gun, but we'd have to find another container to use that suppressor. I think the chances of us doing that are quite small. And it's the learning that you do. Now we've learnt that it's not worth it. I think this is around where we fished when Wendy and Ash, when we came this way.
We go off the ship ahoy with the cold and ice and snow. Happy 33 months.
I'm just going to come around this way a little while and see if we can see a container. There's military there. I should probably just get off, but I don't know. What worries me is that we're now in a place where we could find players and we could just like go past some fisher dudes. Fuck it, I'm not even going to bother taking the spark plug, I've got a spare. Not exactly sure where we are. See what I mean about the fisher dudes though? Someone's been fishing. Am I just lying in the water now? Thankfully I'm not. Not even exactly sure where we are at the moment. Let's just go this way. There's a thing there. I'm not sure what side we're on exactly. We might be near. I think we're near. Yeah, we are quite near one of the bunkers. See, there's a dead. Sorry, not dead. There's an alive zombie trapped on that roof. Maybe there's players about. See, oh, fucking hell. There's a zombie on the roof, but the front door's open. Shit. Could have been trapped in here for sure. Just trapped in with the with that door closed. That definitely is probably what. Well, definitely is probably what happened. Yeah. The generator room is just up to my left there. I think that up near that tower, that's where the generator is. I think we'll go up there in a minute and have a little look. I actually kind of fancy going down this side and going to the military base to the south and just trying to find some mags for the AK-101. Spudder, this is set to the lighter nights, so I think a lot of community servers will choose darker nights than this. But this is the lighter nights on the server at the moment. I think because they're using it as a showcase, like to be streamed. I feel like they went for lighter nights because people would actually be able to see a little bit, you know, like I think the community servers will be like 50-50 which one they go with. Like if Spaggy hosts a server of this, for example, I'm sure it'll go dark night, but I don't know, Karma Crew will probably go lighter night, for example. Possibly Zero will as well. It's hard to say, you know. They sometimes on Zero servers, sometimes they're dark and sometimes they're not. You know, it depends. Another zombie on a roof. I think there's players nearby. I think the players are not too far away. However, there's no dead Zeds that I've seen so far, so maybe not. Right, so we're coming up to where the generator room is. How cool would it be if somebody had stupidly left one in there? Like if we got there and the glow plug was just in it. I think it's across this pathway and a bit further up, I think. Epochs, I don't know if they know that, dude. I don't think that's the case. I don't think that you can really gamma the dark nights, and obviously I have a filter on the stream, but if you're on dark nights, there's nothing you can really do that I'm aware of that gets rid of it, certainly to make it work. I'm sure there are things you can do in NVIDIA filters, but it's so dark, like there's not much to up, if that makes sense. Is it camped? I'm sure it will be, but I don't know. I've only been in this area once. Well, once there was players here and I got a few kills and ran away, but I'm not sure if it gets camped or not, because I've not been here for long enough. This is the generator room. I don't think there's
always
anyone in
a
there.
pleasure, Paul. Keep running.
There's a glow plug in it. Now what do I do? I've probably got to go and get gas, haven't I? Can't believe there's a glow plug in it. So where the fuck do I get fuel from? Can't take it out of the boat, no.
Glow plug makes me think of something nasty.
How cool would it be if there was just like a jerry can of fuel in here? I wonder if there's somewhere on this island where I can find like fuel. There might be like a couple of petrol stations. Like a couple of... Oh, we saw a jerry can ages ago, but that's no good. It was back on the mainland and I'd never find it. Josephius, thank you very much for the support. Vask, Watchful, Struggles, and Blackheart, cheers for the resubs, guys. Thank you. I don't know if the petrol station will be on the map, but we might be able to do a little bit of the bunker. That would be amazing. The only thing that worries me a touch is maybe somebody's at the bunker and is looting it now. Otherwise, why would that be there? What does the generator do? You use it to power up. You have to power it up. And then there are 4 switches. You trip the switch, it opens a door in the underground bunker. He's Big Jim. It might do, but the reality is if you were worried about avoiding that, you could easily just not watch the streams, you know? It back up, do we think? Who thought up your jingle? The creators of the film The Running Man. If you mean that one. If you mean this one that's playing now, you probably mean this. This was Euro, so it's like it's a GoldenEye inspired version of my regular intro, which is not mine, but sounds like we might be getting stuff added that's been held back for the playtest. I really hope that's true. That would be cool. Hey Toes. What, am I going to flip the switches and run back? I'm going to try to. What I need to do though is try and work out where where I can get fuel from. Now there's docks around here. You would think that the docks would have a fuel bin, right? Docks would. No M4 red line, but I have just gone to the generator and somebody had left a glow plug in there. So I'm getting a little bit excitable about the possibilities with that. So I need to try and get some fuel, and then I'm going to try and get into the bunker. That would be fucking epic. I just get the glow plugs somewhere where it can't get ruined. So I feel like one of the best places for me to look is up on this submarine area, right? There's the dock area where the submarines and everything are. Surely there'll be a couple of petrol pumps there. Massey, I don't know Citizen that well, but as a brand they are very good. If there was fuel in the generator, I think it would allow me to turn it on. I've seen a petrol station on the mainland, I'm sure I have, but I don't know where I've seen one, if I've seen one on here. I'm going to just try and get in a bush somewhere and have a look. There isn't any bushes. So we are around here. I'm going to this. I don't know if petrol stations are actually showing on the map, are they? I don't think they do they? But like here, there's a fire station. Like, it would make sense there'd be a fire, like a petrol station somewhere here. It's a military camp. It would make sense that there's some kind of filling along here as well. It's just not the sort of thing that you pay attention to, is it? So I just don't know where we're going to find it. I do wonder if I'd be better off going to the right. I think I'm going to go to the right. And my reasoning for that is that it's more vehicles over this way. There's more... I think there'll be more likely a fuel station over near the fire station somewhere.
What's up?
2 weeks in Greece, dude, I am jealous. On Halloween, me and the missus are flying out to Gran Canaria, and I am properly fucking excited. We're going for a week. I've never been, but just like me and the missus haven't been on a holiday since 2019. So I'm really looking forward to a week away and just doing not much. That's going to be good. So I said I was better off going to the right, but we're still ending up looking at this anyway, so we might as well go. You've been 5 times. Very cool. Yeah, I hope you had a nice time, Belly. So red light over there, that'll be a zombie, surely. There has to be a fuel thing here. So I've just started drinking the cooking pot because I want to put fuel in that as well. Did you, Redline? I can't wait.
Thanks.
We're in the north of the island. Where are you? I'm not going to say exactly which part I'm staying at, Daddy, but we're in the south side, yeah. You often get fuel filling stations just around like that little square there, don't you? Just like a couple of them. Like, because the military have to fill up their vehicles, you know? Bishop, dude, last family holiday we had was in Spain 2019. First day the daughter had torrential nosebleeds. Day 2 everyone had a stomach blood and nosebleeds. And on the 3rd day your wife broke a leg and ankle. Fucking hell, dude. That doesn't sound like a fun trip. I'm sure she was a bundle of fun for the rest of that holiday. Holy fuck. I hope she's alright now. I've stopped the island exploring, yeah, and I've got lucky. I've come back here and there's a glow plug in the generator, so I'm just looking for somewhere to fill up my cooking pot with fuel, and we might be able to get into the bunker. I've no idea where there's any fuel filling stuff. I would expect some to be around here. Oh, fuck me, I nearly went over. Some around here somewhere. If not, we might find a lucky jerry can as well, mightn't we? How cool would that be? Can you do the bunker solo? I think so. We're about to find out. Or hopefully we are. It's going to be laborious trying to do it solo because you've got to open a door, run to the bunker, loot one room, run back, open a door. Like, I think it's going to be really awkward with the amount of fuel we've got. I don't see it working very easily. I think it would be far easier with two and a... like, in Discord or whatever, but nonetheless, we can give it a try. Yeah, I guess it's probably a good idea to try and see City now, dude. Might be a bit cheaper when they're in the Conference League, though. So that's all full of water now. Can I even tip that out? I think I can. Yeah, I can. I could take both, couldn't I? Like, more fuel wouldn't seem like a bad thing if we can find fuel. Surely there must be something here. Like, most industrial areas have the odd bit, and like, they need fuel for all. Like, there's docks here. The vehicles are pulling up. They're delivering shit. They need fuel, right? Right, you don't even want it. Where the fuck is the fuel? Please give me fuel. I feel like somebody's at the bunker and maybe they've just done one or something. I don't know. I just have a bit of a worry that we're going to run back and somebody's going to be waiting for the glow plug I've stolen, if I'm honest. Either that or we're incredibly lucky and somebody used it and then left it because they didn't need it anymore. I don't know. I think there are petrol stations. I'm pretty sure we've seen one or two, I think, but I'm just looking for somewhere to get fuel. Usually, like, if you think about the Northwest Airfield, there's a few places you can fill up with fuel at the Northwest Airfield. There's one on the southwest corner, for example. There's also one up on the northeast as well, up near the that big industrial building. There's a few petrol filler things there. I'm sure there'll be some around here somewhere. There's got to be. Just checking these industrial, just in case we got a lucky... might take that. Just in case we got a lucky jerry can or something. I just don't know the map well enough to know where there will be some. I don't think the map shows petrol stations, dude. Don't think there's a symbol for it. Like, that's as much as it zooms in. That ain't showing shit. Oh look, there is a petrol station on the map there. There is a symbol for it. It's a black... There isn't one on this fucking island. Oh, that's a fucker, isn't it? Oh my god. So I've got to go back to there. That's the nearest one that's on the map. So it does have a symbol. How can there not be one on the island? Fuck me. Alright, well, there we go. Well, it's what we've got to do. It's what we've got to do. It's going to take half an hour or so, I think. I could go back and get in the boat, but it's such a ball ache with the ice. I think I'm just going to go on foot. We could actually check around where the bunker is, I suppose. I thought I'd missed it, so I fired again. I didn't need to. I know they're not... I don't know. Maybe it would show them on the map, but I just feel like here it might not show them, but they might be here. I'm clutching at straws a little bit, but fuck it. Let's go back to where the bunker is. It's somewhere over here somewhere. It wouldn't turn on, dude, so it definitely needs gas, otherwise it would turn on. Surely there must be a petrol station on this island. Surely. Like, all of these military vehicles would need it, right? I know that sounds stupid, but they would. So that's the generator room. This is where the bunker is. I'm going to go and have a look. Is the switch... There's a switch on the wall that allows you to open the doors in the bunker. But the... oh, there's a barrack there. Let's just go and have a look at that. You can't switch those switches. I don't think they'll do anything unless we get some fuel in the generator. Maybe stash the spark plug. I'm not going to stash the spark plug. I'm just going to do it or not. If I stash the spark plug, something will go wrong, and that, like, if I died right now, it would take me many hours to get back here. I don't think I would have the minerals. I think I'd give up, because it's just like, I don't know, what am I? I'm 6 hours into the stream, so I feel like if I achieve it, great. But if I die, I'm not going to spend 2.5 hours trying to get back here. You know, like, it's a long way from spawn. It would take a long time, and I ain't got it. You need fuel and also fuse. It's not a fuse, dude. It's a glow plug. I've got a glow plug. I don't think there's any fuse that you need. I think it's a glow plug and fuel. And I've got the glow plug in my cooking pot. Well, I left a boat over by that... where I landed back, but I'm not sure exactly where I was. But the problem is the between here and where we're going, there's an ice sheet. It's quite slow going. I feel like I'm better off trying to check around here first. I could maybe get the boat that we used. I could maybe get the boat that I left on the coast and take that. I left it beached. I'm sure it will still be there. Not even sure I'm 100% going the right way. I think I am. You can't take fuel out of cars. You can only take fuel out of petrol stations. You've never been able to take the fuel out of the car, as far as I know. Could be wrong, but I don't think so. You can only put it in. You can't take it out. Yeah, if it doesn't show the symbol for a fuel pump, then maybe there might be some around here at the military area. Yeah, that would be good. Like, if it doesn't show on the map as having a fuel pump, but we know that they are there, then it might give me a little bit of hope, mightn't it? Truck's behind. Really know where I am at the moment. I don't know where the bunker is. I don't know where we are at all. I've no idea. See, anywhere around here, you could expect to find fuel.
I love it.
I think it's over this way. It might even be to the right. It might be a bit more to the right than I thought. It is. It's over to the right this way. Bit worried about those shots. Those shots were relatively close. Mr. Small, Cade, Kaiser, cheers for the support. Canadian Pressure, thank you as well. Must have damaged my jacket. I love this jacket. Pretty sure it's this way. It's so easy to lose your bearings in this area. It's all so open. Right, please let there be some fuel tanks around here, for fuck's sake. Going to get on top of this and just have a look. Oh god! Thought it was the. I was right by the entrance there on the back side. But anyway, must have run past it on the corner. I just want to have a look, see if I can see any. Like sometimes under those like little covers, that's where you see like fuel filling stations as well, but. I don't think we're going to see one here. I really don't. I've no idea where we're going to get fuel from, and I really don't want to fucking go anywhere else. I want to... There must be a fucking fuel stop somewhere around here, surely. I don't want to start looking for a jerry can. I think that's going to be that'll be like looking for a spark plug. In the whole time I was looking for a spark plug yesterday, I saw one jerry can. So I think looking for a jerry can would be a thankless task. I think We're going to quickly check around here. If we don't see anywhere where we can get fuel, I'm going to go and find my boat that I ditched and get on that and go to the big city. It sucks. There could be some drop loot if somebody did it earlier. Definitely done it then. Mose in. Wow, Savannah. I need that, don't I think, really? I think I'm going to have to just leave the AK-101 here. So the reason I'm trying to get fuel, if you look on the doors here, you can see it says it looks like an A, but it's actually a D. So there's rooms D1, D2, D3 and D4. And inside there's cracking loot as far as I gather. So what? Oh, there's a Mose in there. There's I've got more Mosin rounds. I think I'm going to go with the Mosin. I've got like 40 odd Mosin rounds. And the best loot is behind those doors, but I can't get in there because I've got no fucking fuel. So the generator that I need to use to open those doors requires fuel. And I don't have any fuel right now. We have alright, although we've got a good upgrade here. We've got a Mosin, which is kind of cool. This must be from the squad that came here earlier that just don't need this shit. One man's trash is another man's treasure and all that. Fancy, I think it probably has been looted at some point, but loot like guns lasts for 8 hours. It could have been 3 hours ago, dude. I'm pretty sure, like, we've just had a server restart. I think the loot inside there will start to respawn. I think it will already be there. There is definitely fuel on this island. I wish I knew where it was. There must be fuel there. I'm sure there is, but I don't know where. You can get it from the other side. So there's two ways into the same bunker. That's cool. I wish I knew where the fuel was. There is bound to be some somewhere, but I've no idea. I've just been at the generator goblin. That's why there was an empty bottle there that they clearly used to fill up. This glass bottle was there, so they must have used that to put some fuel in the generator. There's usually like just around there, like on so many other maps, you'd just be like, oh, there's a couple of fuel filling things. They're usually quite common. I'm really annoyed. I bet there's some at the back at the fire station. I bet there is, but I'm going to get onto the boat and then take it back to the mainland. I think that's the best way. Ernsty, well, yeah, we've looked. We've looked. The nearest fuel station, according to the map, is in a big town on the mainland, where I was earlier today. But I'm sure there's going to be some here somewhere. Does the server restart? Reset the boats, do you think? Not even sure where I left the boat. It was on a long, sticky out bit. It was here. This is where we were. So it's probably floating in water already. I think that'll do. I need to remember that I've got a secondary now. Like, I've been pressing number 2 for the SKS for so long. And now it's on number 3. That could get me killed. I can't hear any of that. I can't hear any of it. I should have muted the sound when I got in the boat, but I didn't. What? I can't mute the sound of the boat now, guys. I'm too close to the coast, so bear with me and I'll do it in a minute. Clear black night, a clear white, blue RunningManZ was on the streets. Now I've crashed my boat because of booning. Cheers for the support, Boonie. I think it would have been better if Robot Lady had read it. Well, she did, but none of us heard it. So we've got to get back to the mainland. See that? We need to remember those sheds there. Past the sheds and just not too much further is where we need to go. You can't take fuel from the boat or from the or from cars. You can't take it out and only put it in. The boats are stupidly loud, aren't they? How cool does that sky look though, eh? Booney, a new badge. Look at that. It's beautiful. Oh, come on. This is so slow. I'm so eager to just try. If I don't get into every room of the bunker, I don't really care. But if I can just get into one room even, that would be amazing. By the way, guys, if this boat runs out of fuel, the stream is over. Basti, Booney, thank you very much. Mr. Phipps, Wally, Mr. Small, Cade, thank you as well. Very nice, Terry. This island, this fucking thing is so long. God, it's so much bigger this than you realise. That what I say to all the girls. Yeah. It'll be a lot bigger than you realise, don't worry. Maxwell, you can server hop between servers with the gear you've got, yeah. I think the devs are actually wanting you to do that, you know, like if you want a particular gun, if you want to play on this map with a DMR, they want you to go and try and find it on, I don't know, Tissy on Chernerus or whatever, you know, like I think that's part of the, like the intention with the game, if you like, you know. God, I thought we were nearly there. We're fucking miles away yet. When I ran it earlier, it didn't feel this much, did it? I'm really glad we're going on the boat and we're not relying on foot. I think I'd have given up. Fucking hell. I don't know Western gun spawning. You can get M16s and M4s in the dynamic convoys. And I keep saying convoy, but I mean container. So there are no helicopter crash sites on this map, but it has containers that wash up on the coast, and they have like American-style loot. So I found an AK-101 and a suppressor for an M4 at the only one I found today. That looks good. Look at that. That looks really cool. Fucking hell, this is taking a while. Holy shit. Am I going to attempt to solo the bunker today? Well, I'm going to go and fill up the what I've got fuel-wise, yeah. I've got 2 cooking pots and a water bottle. I'm going to fill them up with fuel, and I'm going to try and make it back. I'm going to try. Doesn't mean I'll do it, but I'll give it a whirl. Why not? You might be right, Alf. It's a bit early. I don't think the bunker is something you're going to be able to do very often. I do think that the end game gear on this map is not quite there at the moment. Like this bunker is amazing, but most of the rest of it, like even on this peninsula, it's you're scrapping around for a couple of bullets and a couple of bullets. You know, this is the equivalent on this map of, let's say, Tissy military base in terms of its location, but the loot is nowhere near comparable to Tissy. Maybe use a bit of the fuel on the boat as well. Winnies, how do I get that fuel? Please enlighten me. Someone, well, you'll be able to play this map on console at least, which is cool. I am going to catch a cold soon. I'm light blue, but it's not the end of the world. Oh my god, this is taking so fucking long. It's so much further than... Look how cool that looks. Holy fuck. Yeah, I think there is a lot of that. Like that fight we had on the... That fight where I shot Mike unconscious, right? There was 3 of them and 2 of us. Everybody had an SKS, you know, like... And the SKS is like a staple in the game, but it's the gun. It's the gun everyone's got. And if they're really lucky, maybe they've got an assault rifle, but probably it's an SKS. That building over there is the town I need to get to. Don't know if I'm going to be able to do it or not, but let's give it a go. So the petrol station was kind of on the right hand side of the town as we look from here, the south side. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to this very easily or not. It's so hard to work out where there's a gap in the ice sheet while you're moving the boat. Looks really, really good, I ain't gonna lie. Come on. So I actually ran along here earlier, looking for a boat. I ran around here much earlier looking for a boat. I didn't need that head anyway, it's fine. I don't know if it's a bit risky to be taking this boat close to the town, but it's been such a long way. I'll be fucked if I'm going to run most of it. I want to use the transport as far as I can. It is a busy town as well. I've had some firefights here. It's been quite busy, so we need to be a bit wary, but doesn't sound really fun. I think these rocks here are going to do. I'm going to leave it parked near these rocks. So we have just... Oh, God, we've come such a long way. We're just around here. So the petrol station is just on the road. We're around these rocks, I think. Petrol station's on the other side of the road near the bus stop. How did I get this map? If you mean the one I was just looking at, you find it in game, dude. Find it in a car or a house. You just... If you keep searching around civilian areas, you'll find one. So we've just lost the plus symbol. Sorry, not we've just gone into dark blue. It's not ideal. The heat pack, I only activated it not long ago, is already ruined. I am going to make a fire, but I'm just going to... I'm just going to sort out as much of this as I can first. First things first, let me... This is water that I found, but I've got the collating tablet, so I might as well drink as much of it as I can. I should be able to drink the whole thing. I've not eaten for ages. And then we can go back with 2 cooking pots worth of fuel and a bottle of fuel as well. These are the bus stops by the look of it. So the petrol station should just be behind it. There's a petrol station sign on the road there. Man, this has been a long journey for a fucking petrol station. Jesus. Go, 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 go. Jerry can in here would have been nice, wouldn't it? Right, let's go back then. That was good. So it took fucking ages, but at least we found one, you know, that was good. Fix this while we're at it. I am going to need to get warmer again. We're going to do in a sec. Maybe this pine tree just here will do. God, we've got to do that whole boat ride back again now. This is a fuel run for the generator, Jimmy, yeah. The only problem that I foresee is that there was some shots on the mainland. Sorry, on the peninsula there were some people shooting, so I am a little bit worried that somebody's going to be there. Like, there were some shots not far from us. And, I don't know, when we get there might be somebody waiting and this might have all been for nothing. Where's the fucking hell is my... Where's my lighter gone? Am I going mental here? Where's my lighter? Oh, it's in the other cooking pot. No, don't do it while you're standing on it. That makes no sense, does it? Let's move around a bit. Fucking hell, that's the first cold we've had in ages. In fact, that's the first cold I've had on this character's life. The whole life. The entire life, that's the first cold we've had. And that's from being light blue and then dark blue for an extended period on that boat. I've got 3 vitamins. I don't think I need to take one. We'll maybe take one, I'm not sure, but I don't think I need to. The vitamins max out your immune system. My immune system's about to be maxed out anyway, you know, like I'm very close to it right now. I might as well take a vitamin. I think we might as well just we'll get rid of the cold. Pneumonia will be on every map, so you need to take cold seriously on every map, otherwise you can get pneumonia, yeah. What happens if you drink petrol? You throw up. How do you know your immune system is maxed out? If your health and blood are full, and your hydration and apple are really, really, really high, that's your immune system maxed out. So now my health is back to full again. I'm actually not really getting much from that vitamin. It's not really doing anything that my health wasn't already doing. We heard gunshots, yeah, we heard a gunshot on the island where we were near the generator just before we left. Q-tip, the Loco, thank you for the resubs, Plasty, thank you as well. Come on. I really need that third plus symbol. What's wet? My shoes are wet. Oh, my trousers are wet as well. So it feels like just drying my trousers there has helped me to get into the third plus. Ladder, yeah, not such a bad thing in real life, is it, I suppose? In some ways. Right. Nearly done. I've just got the third plus symbol, so that was a waste of time, really. But anyway, let's go. Right, back to the rocks, back to the boat. And then we've got to try and plot our way back across, and yeah, this is going to be it's going to be a challenge, because I don't really like, it's so hard to navigate the ice. But we've got to go back over past there and then over that way. Hopefully we can do it. It's really hard to work out if there's another route. Like, it looks like I might be able to go that way and turn left there. I don't know. There's a way there, look. There's a way there. I think I might try for that. The boat looks like it's like right in the water there. Fuck me. I haven't done the sound again. I'll do it in a minute. Right, back we go, all that way to the generator and beyond, hopefully. I don't mind if we don't do all of these rooms, but if I can do a couple, I'll be really fucking happy. Even if I can do one, that'd be amazing. You smell an ambush. I don't know what to tell you. There ain't no ambushes here. We're going to be fine. So I came through here and I've got to go more across. I think this gap here is where we came through, isn't it? Somewhere like that? I don't know. I think we go this way. Yeah, this is it. We'll just go this way. Just another 10-minute boat ride and we'll be there, won't we? Q-tip, thank you for the 4-year inning. Thank you. Right, I'm going full power, shift all the way. Raw, unadulterated power. I hope this works. So we've got to go this way and keep going, and just when we think we're there, we've got to go twice as far as that. I would like to stay a bit nearer to the land than this, but I don't know. Can I make it through there? Probably not. Bash. It's fine. Tactical. Winnies, that's pretty much what we've got to do. Yeah, we've got to pick a switch and then run for it. I think the switch is on a timer. I don't think we're going to have very long, so even if we get there, we might not... I don't even know if we're going to do this, and if we do, I don't know how long we're going to get. I really don't, but we're going to have a look. Someone said earlier that the door's open for 2 minutes, which isn't very long. Can you get locked inside a room? Yeah, I would imagine so, yeah. I think I'm just going to start at 4 and work down. I don't know why, but I'm going to start at 4 and work down. 4, 3, 2, 1. You only get 2 minutes to loot the room if somebody else opens the door for you, I think. I've got to open the door and then run there. Yeah, the cold's gone, that's good. I don't have an EpiPen, no, I wish I did have. I think the doors will only be, like, the rooms inside will only be small by the look of them. They're going to be just like little weapons caches, I think, so they'll have good loot in there. And we'll just have to paste it, and that's it. God, this is slow, isn't it? And we are travelling quite quick. The problem is the peninsula kind of goes down. It like droops like a peen away. So we're going around the outside of this. So we're going around the long side of the banana, if you like. And we're just curving constantly. It feels like we're never getting anywhere. Yeah, the long side of the banana, damn straight. I think that was quite a good explanation. Well, the hives are all linked, not that I intend to, but if I got trapped I could just change to another server. I feel like we're making better progress on the way back. Yeah, the storm would make it a bit tricksy, wouldn't it? We struggled a bit to find where we were going earlier. Oh my god. Admanuk, thank you very much for the super chat. That's really, really kind, dude. Thank you. So we've gone past the docks. Now it's many more minutes and then we go past those small houses and then we're kind of set. A lot of good screenshots to be made on this when the sun's coming up. It looks great, doesn't it? This is going to be a bit challenging here, I think. I might not want to use shift just for a second. Charge! Oops. But first you don't go in. Press ahead. I think that'll do. I think that'll do. No one will find that boat there, will they? You can push it off. I can easily get that going again, but I think that will do us. Oh, I need to turn my sound up. It sounds right freaky. Sounds so weird with the game sounds down there. Maybe I should have gone in the boat a little bit further, I don't know. Now you can push them off, Anonymous. You can, well, anyone that's been watching today has seen me do it several times. You can physically push it like you can push a car. So I could have pushed it back off the ice. Martin, thank you very much for the super chat. That's really kind, dude. Thank you. Did you win FROSTLINE yet? I'm just about to. Well, or lose FROSTLINE, but we'll see how it goes. I'm about to win or lose the FROSTLINE inning. Probably shouldn't be running on the beach. So we've been and filled up with 2 cooking pots worth of fuel and a bottle. And what we're doing right now is trying to fuel the generator so that we can then go to the bunker with one of the bunker doors open and loot the weapon cache. That's what we're doing. I've no idea what's in there. I've heard someone say that there's SVDs in there, so I think we'll probably find an SVD, but fuck knows what else there'll be in there. But there's 4 rooms, that means I'm going to have to run back and forth 4 times, which kind of blows, but there we go. If I manage to do it once without dying, it'll be an achievement, I think. Ernsty, I'm going to start at 4 and work down to 1. That's my plan. I don't know why. That's just what I'm going to do. There's a guy in the room who likes to talk about watches in Liverpool and temp peg, who might be getting sacked in the morning. Cheers, Martin, dude. Thank you. Sea Dog and Caraman, thank you for the follows on YouTube. Where do you think the most populated areas of the map will be? Spawn area will be quite busy because it's a hard map. So the northern part of the map will be... This is the most PvP orientated area where we are now. This peninsula is where most of the PvP will be, for sure. Like, this is like Tissy and Northwest Airfield rolled into one for this map, I think. It's where the bunker is, so it's like the highest tier loot. It's also where the highest tier loot is for anything else as well. This seems to be taking forever. Yeah, apparently they might want Xavier on, so he wouldn't leave Bayer Leverkusen in the summer, would he? Like, he turned down the opportunity to maybe go to Liverpool. Like he wasn't interested. I don't know. I don't see it. I think he was happy at Bayer Leverkusen, and maybe he'll end up as Bayern Munich manager or maybe even Real Madrid manager. But I don't see him taking the United job. If he does, he does. It won't bother me too much, you know. But I don't see it. I think they're going to go for Thomas Tuchel, to be honest. If they do it, and they might not, but that's who I think they'll go for. I know that there's a few people that are there, a few people at Man U that are part of the decision making that really rate Gareth Southgate. It won't happen, and I'm sorry, United fans, but my fuck, that would be funny. It won't happen. Don't worry. They're not going to do it. But just imagine if they did. Oh my god. Just imagine if they did. Oof, it'd be like Christmas and like FROSTLINE release day all rolled into one, wouldn't it? He'd immediately sign Harry Kane and then play him out of position, injured, for the next 5 years. The Vikings haven't played any of their division rivals yet. They have. They've played the Jets. Did you not know that the Jets are the best team in their division? The Jets and the Vikings, they're the ones, man. I don't forget the Bills as well. The Bills also. If some of those teams aren't in the same division, don't at me at it. Okay? I think they're in the same division, but Jordan Henderson. Oh my God. Playing centre back. That's where we beached the boat before, so we're nearly back to where we need to be. That's good, right? We're nearly there. Oh, please. I just want to get in there and do one room. That'll do me. One room will do. Don't get sniped. Well, there's not much I can do if I do get sniped. I hope I don't get sniped. I just want to do one room will do. I'm not greedy. One room where there's night vision goggles and SVDs and M4s and infinity rounds.
How do you like the car?
It's been fun. I've not met a single player all day today and I've still really enjoyed it. It's been really good. Today I've been trying to do like certain things though. I've been trying to use a boat to try and explore for containers, which we've done. I only found one container. where I found an AK-101, which I left in the bunker anyway. We did hear shots on this peninsula before. I feel like there's a really good chance there's going to be players around now. It's going to suck if it's the case, but it is what it is. Am I going to fuel up the generator with all the fuel? I guess so. I don't know how much fuel it uses. How the fuck can I know? But I get the feeling that what fuel I've got will probably only run the generator for a short period of time. I don't think it will last very long. You can only open up one door at a time. Why the F would any half-decent manager want to go to United? Now, I'm not so blinkered that I can't answer that question, you know. They're one of the biggest clubs in the world. They spend crazy amounts of money each year on transfers. Tent Peg has spent fucking like £1 billion on transfers, I think. Don't at me if that's wrong, it probably is. But they spend more than most on transfers, right? Even Pep was trying to have a dig at a few of the clubs the other day. I think he's starting to feel the pinch a touch, maybe. I don't know, but nonetheless... yeah, they're a massive club, one of the biggest in the world, with a massive budget, and a good manager will think they can turn them around and become the saviour. Right, please, nobody here. This is so risky on my own. It doesn't feel like it's going to work. But I wish I had a few EpiPens. Oh, fuck me. This takes ages. Fuck me dead. Look at that. How slow is that? Is that it? Oh, it was going slow and then it was all in there. It's like slow, slow, slow. In it goes. There we go. Does it do it again? Yep. A1, A2. So we're going to do 4. Please work. Please work. How cool is that, though? It's a cool concept, that. I really like that idea. So that's the first time I've done it. It's the first time I've seen it. Obviously, we found that generator in before and worked out what you needed to do just by seeing it. So I've switched to switch. We've opened up D4. And then we're going to go and see if we've sunk their battleship. Drop some guns. Nah. Like, what if I get shot along the way? I could drop some stuff, but then what? You know, like, no, my luck, I'll get attacked as I try and get in the bunker. I don't think there's much worth dropping just yet. I'm just going to do it. It'll be alright. Like I said before, if I could just get in 1, I'll be quite happy. You know, 1 is better than I was expecting. please nobody in there. I probably just let somebody in to take all the loot. Hope they were there before. What kind of fucking shitty scope have we got on that? That sucks. Oh, well, I've got to use it, haven't I? That's still cool. Right, we have an SVD and we found it all on our lonesome. We've got nothing but badly damaged mags, though. Come on, this is taking too long. Go, go, go. Just want to leave this outside the room in case there's an AKM in one of the others. Right, I'm going to go back. Oh, I'm not. I think we're going to run out of fuel fairly quickly, so I'm going to go back and try and do the next room. Now, I said I would be happy if I could do one, but I'm obviously going to try and do more. I never said I was going to quit when I'd done one, did I? That's definitely not what I said. I don't know how long the generator's going to last with that fuel, but I think we did alright. We got two cooking pots and a bottle. I think we might be able to get another room or two if we're lucky. There is a PSO-11 scope in the main area. Yeah, that's something I might grab, but I'm not going to bother about it just yet because I'm just desperately trying to do another one of these, you know. A weapon cleaning kit is going to be something we need now. The SVD is cool to have found. I've had an SVD, but somebody else must have got it from the bunker, I guess. I don't know, but kind of cool to get one. All the mags are damaged, though. We need a cleaning kit or three. Yeah, the PSO-11 scope doesn't feel like it's something I should do now. Purely because I'm wasting the generator time, which could be spent trying to do the next door. Ganja, what you're saying is lame. You need to give me a little bit more than that, otherwise you're not giving me much to work on. There's no RM4 or Orc in there. Well, there's 4 rooms, dude. Although I think it's going to be Russian weapons, I think. So we've got MVGs in one, we've got SVD in one. I don't think there's going to be... there might be an AKM, but I don't think there's going to be an M4 or an AUG because it wouldn't make sense. We're, like, all of the guns in the map are Russian. The American ones are in the washed-up containers. Yeah, we might get a suppressor for this SVD. That would be good. That's why I took that 30-round AKM mag and just dropped it outside, because I wanted to leave any possibility for using the AKM. So if you try to switch one of the switches, you have to restart it, which is kind of cool. Imagine if that broke the generator or something. Fuck me. Broke the plug. Starting to get a few more zombies turn up, which is a bit of a worry. Come on. Go, go, go! There's a drum mag there is. So good. I'm not going to load this fully, but I need to get a few more bullets into it for now if I can. Whatever I've got. That's why I picked up the AKM rounds. I figured
the United Chat.
It might be the AKM.
Out. Face with peeking eye rolling on the floor, laughing, smiling face.
Paul, thank you very much. Yeah, all right. Mr. Pappy, Chu, Sebi, Martel, thank you very much. Right, can we do another one? I think we can. I've left the cooking pot down. Never mind, I'll get it in a minute. Hopefully there's nothing important in it. I left one box of AK-74 rounds in the pouches, but I don't need that. Go. I think we might get another room done. I'm pleased we picked number 4 first then. Number 4 was the SVD, number 3 was the AKM. I think it's kind of lucky that we did it that way. I know there's an AKM 30 round mag there. I'm literally just trying to get as many doors done as I can. I've left my cooking pot and I realised before I'd even left the bunker, but it will be there when I get back. I'm just trying to utilise the generator as best I can, right? I don't know how long the fuel I put in it will power the generator for. I don't know if I'm up against it time-wise or not. I just don't know. So I'm just trying to do as many as I can. I think A1 is best. I don't think A1 can be best, given that 4... Well, D1 or D4 or whatever, but given that 4 had SVDs, SV98s and NVGs, I'm struggling to see how 1 can be better than that. I'm expecting a bullet in the back at some point. 2 will be an AFK person. Fuck that. It's like a crazy race, this. It's very cool to be doing it, though. We know the generator's still on at the moment. Right, we learnt the meta this time. That saved a little bit of time. Right, so we're on to number 2 now. We're sticking with the order. I didn't even know there was a fuel gauge, but I think wasting any time, we'll just do it. It'll either run out or it won't it, you know, as long as it doesn't run out while we're in the door. So I'm guessing the door stays open as long as the generator's running, right? So if the generator dies and runs out of fuel just as I'm in there, I'm fucked, aren't I?
Always supporting. Thanks Paul for all the content. Always have a chilly night watching it.
There's a PSO11 scope that I can get. It's damaged, but I can use that. God, this is dangerous. I'm just half expecting to see dead zombies as I come down here at some point. I wonder how many people have done this lone wolf so far. I'm sure there's been plenty, but... And I've been very lucky. Whoever did it this morning left the plug in there for me, otherwise I wouldn't be doing it, would I?
Teo donated $6.54. There once was a man named Paul, who had a rather nasty fall. He broke his leg, bumped his head, and now he's back at school.
No bumping of heads. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you.
They're it all TRMZ border, TRMZ region, TRMZ border.
Theo, thank you very much. Fucking ammo all over the place. Ammo. Spare drum mag. More mags. Another one of these plates. I just need to try and make some space in my inventory so I can actually carry the thing. Trying to loot as little as, sort my loot as little as possible and just do the doors as quick as I can. go, go, go. This is insane. It feels so fucking risky. AKM with 2 drum mags. I didn't know there was a plate carrier. I'm sure it's probably just cosmetic. I wonder if it's actually any better or not. It probably isn't. I'm just trying to load bullets, sort the inventory as quick as I can without affecting the speed at which I travel, really, as best as I can too. I should probably not come across here like this, but... Oh, one last door. It would be so cool if we found a good scope for the SVD in the last room. Well, the Jenny's still going. Oh, fucking hell. I think I'm going to leave the plug in it when I'm done. I think it's only fair to leave the plug in it when I'm done because somebody else left it in there for me. Quarter of a tank left. I don't even know how much was in it when I started, but... I like this. I think it's a really cool idea. I think we could do with more of these kinds of things, you know. I think it's kind of cool. I think the problem is if they do this on this map and then they do the same on Livonia, or it gets a bit repetitive. But I think this is a very, very cool idea. Switches in a generator that corresponds to doors over there. And it's simple enough, you know, but it's very cool. Surely, can I keep getting away with this? I feel like I'm really pushing my luck here, and I've managed to get away with it so far. I'll just instantly die once I've done this, obviously, but...
My favourite streamer. Cheers for all the fun streams and vids I've watched over time.
Thank you. Cheers for tuning in. All the others are badly damaged. Holy shit. Oh, there's an M79 there. Oh my god, let's just... Put it out in a minute. Anything else? Fucking hell! Zombie under the floor. AKM's pristine, mine's worn, okay. Too greedy, you're gonna die. No, I'm not. I'm fucking fine. Up your bum. Badly damaged. Oh. Right, let's get the other AKM. I would have liked another suppressor. We probably shouldn't stay in there, should we? Like, that's going to close at some point soon, isn't it? Right, if we were doing anything a little bit like previous runs, this is where I immediately kill myself with one of these. Right. So we've got 2 good mags. Oh my god, I can't believe we've done that. That's so lucky. Holy shit. Right, we do need to go and get our other cooking pot back. Right, what's in there? Don't need that. We'll keep that. I would like the leather kit. Oh my fucking hell, this is... It's got so much stuff! So much fucking bullets. There's so many bullets, I don't know what to do with the fuckers. I'm gonna drop one of those. I can drop that as well. I'm not dropping any of the bullets for the guns I've actually got. Just no. No way. Pistol in holster. Now there's a good shout. Yeah, I got a holster before, didn't I? Drop torch and use night vision. I can't. I ain't got a head strap, dude. It's not usable at the moment. Pristine, worn. I think that's a lot. I kind of feel like I should ruin these guns, the SV98 and the SVD, but I don't think I'm going to. What's the harm? Just going to leave it. I could put the best weapons back in. Not going to do it with all of them, but just the SVD and the AK.
TRMZ.
The Savannah was already out here. That is cool. Yeah, I got the suppressor and put it on the SVD. Oh god. Agro Cupcake, thank you very much. Dexterous, Bubba Bear, thank you very much as well. Baruza, Basta1, thank you very much too. Fucking hell. What scope? We got a PSO 1-1 scope. That's the best we did. Not the biggest lover of the 1-1. The main thing we need to do now is to just get away from here. I left that outdoor. I think I left that door open. Mind you, the server restarted, I think, didn't it? I thought I left that barrack door open, but I can't remember if the server restarted since then or not. Leaving the glow plug. Yeah, I am leaving the glow plug. Somebody left it for me, so I'm leaving it there for someone else. That's really cool to have done it. That's badass. Very lucky that somebody left the glow plug, but it could be the same sort of situation.
Well
somebody
done,
did
sir.
it, and so they left it for someone else, kind of thing, you know. There we go. Look, lucky. Now I still don't know where you actually find the glow plugs when you're trying to find them in the map. Oh shit. You know you're geared when you're using an SVD to kill a zombie. I can't use the pistol at the moment because of the stupid fucking M79. I think I might ditch the M79. It's dangerous. I've seen the keys. I've not seen the briefcase. I don't know how that works yet. I'm guessing it's a fucking glow plug, is it? Do I know where the briefcase spawns? Nope. Wendy said it was the airfield, but I'm not sure it is. Now what? Now we F11 and start again. I don't really want to carry the... I think I'm just going to drop it. SVD, holy shit. Not with the best scope ever, but it's still good. Pretty sure the refund contains the refund Ticketmaster refused to give me. Well, after 3 or 4 days of thinking about it, they got back to me on Monday last week, so a week today. They got back to me and said, you need to speak to the promoter. We fobbed you off saying you should speak to Wembley, and they say it's our fault. We've spoken to the promoter, and they say they'll deal with it. So please can you forward your complaint onto this email address? And I did that after the stream on Monday last week. Have a guess how much I've heard from them since. Nothing. Queensbury Promotions. They take the money quite happily, but they fuck you over thereafter. They don't give a fuck, do they? Yeah, the containers I was looking for earlier, I found an AK-101 in one. and a suppressor, which is why I've got the suppressor. But the containers are like this map's equivalent to helicopter crash sites. I couldn't see Daiki. I paid for tickets that had I paid for like premium tickets, and they had more than an obstructive view. I couldn't see fucking anything. They moved me twice, and I still ended up with shit seats that I didn't pay for. So I'm trying to get my money back. In all fairness, there was like 5 fights, and I saw the main event from worse seats than I paid for, but I saw the main event. So in theory, I feel like maybe I might get a partial refund, but I missed all of the other fights pretty much. Couldn't see a fucking thing. This is looted. Someone's been there since that restart. Someone's definitely been there since the restart. No, like I was just saying, there's dynamic containers on the coast. The island's only, it's quite a small map, so helicopter crash sites on on this map, you might hear them where you spawn really often. So the Mausk is a small map. It doesn't have helicopter crash sites. They've gone for a different thing. So containers can wash up along the coast on any of the islands or even on the mainland. Whole stream without interactions is crazy. Well, I joined a medium pop map and we were a long way down. People are struggling on this map to some extent, you know. We're just lucky that we've not seen anyone, you know. Where are we now then? This is so open, isn't it? What's the plan now? Well, I'm just trying to work that out. I'm trying to get far enough away that I don't feel like I'm combat logging from there, which I now don't feel like I am. I'm going to see what the server pop's like on this one and the one that we could be on. So let's have a look. Change server. Official. Yeah, the server I'm on is it's actually less people now than it was earlier. There's only fucking 15 people on it now, which I guess is no surprise. But there was more people on that when I joined it this morning. Quite a few more than that, I think. But anyway, the playtest, the main EU one's got people in it. This is really fucking dull, guys, but I'm sorry to say it. I'm going to start tomorrow on the other server and start in the players on the one with loads of people. And then we're just going to try and use the SVD tomorrow. It's 7.5 hours, but I don't think I should switch now, and I'll just end up blowing it, right? I'll start tomorrow. And then we'll switch to the 50 out of 50 one. I've been joining the other one because that's the one I just happened to be on, right? So I joined the American server on Saturday and had a bit of a run. So I carried on with it on... So it's NA East 1. So I carried on with it on Sunday when I was streaming. And then I had a character at the end of yesterday, so I carried that on today. Which is why we've now done this. But if I'd switched to the other server, I would have ended up spawning up north again, which would have been really fucking annoying. So... To be fair, like if you're on a boat going around all those distant islands, I don't think that really mattered. Like we weren't going to bump into anyone doing that, I don't think. The server was higher than this though. It's had more people in it than 15, but yeah, it's a bit annoying. I thought we might have bumped into someone doing that, but there we are. It doesn't matter. I've done it. We've done the bunker, which is very cool. Tomorrow we're going to go on the server that's completely full and see how many people we can kill at the coast with an SVT. Yeah, it's Joito on Wednesday and Muller on Thursday. Very cool to do the bunker, though. Very lucky that it had a thing in it, but I don't care. I'm fucking brilliant to do it. Right, 1 second. Let me just catch up with you. Tech, thank you very much for the support. Josh, no longer a pat rat, dude. Thank you for coming in. Farmer Dave, well done. Thank you very much. Agra Cupcake, cheers for the 8 months. Jixterus, thank you as well. Right, thanks a lot for coming in, guys. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. Hopefully tomorrow we can have more action and less boating. Although I enjoyed the boating, to be fair. It was good. Cheers for coming in, peeps. I'll catch you again tomorrow. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.